Not even any bots yet. Fascinating. Well, good riddance to him. That bot don't count. Excuse me. Alright. Adjust this from how I tried to make Baba Z work unsuccessfully. No. Sound effects can go away. Actually, so can you. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do it this time. Hello game. Anytime now. Okay, defeat red, green, orange, and purple. Do not attack Rome. You need someone to surrender to you. Atheism is great if they attempt a relic or wonder victory. Defend your base. Alright, scouts. We're yellow. Green has an aggressive army that will come after you immediately. Ignore the part where they say they will take if you take too long. They will go after you immediately. So we need counter archers, which means probably to go proper knights and cav archers, and they also train knights, and they are the Teutons. So we need a good knight counter because our knights 1v1 can't take them. Not without heavy losses that we can't afford. And not when I can just go pikemen. So we're going to go pikemen. Purple also lies to the north and may attack early. Purple is known for archers and siege weapons. Red has only a few troops initially, but eventually will field knights, spearmen, and scorpions. They tend to send a lot of infantry, don't ask. And then eventually orange, knights, archers, and throwing axemen. Alright. So you two are going to start making me a castle right there. You two are going to start building me a town center down as close as I can get over here. And you two will do the same over here. By the boar. Okay, I want a bunch of villagers. You can start working on, what are we going to need the most of soonest? Probably gold, so go start working on the gold mine. We need 2 other town centers going as fast as possible. So actually, yeah, you go work on that and then go work on the gold mine. The sooner we get those town centers up, the better. The castle's also going to be good for really early defense. And then you can go start over there. And you can start working on getting some military buildings going. We're going to want to get pikemen going as soon as possible. I also just realized that that is not working. There we go. Alright, now let's start getting the farms going. How's that castle? Beautiful. Defensive stance. Defensive stance. Alright. Town center built. They're all working on wood. So start working on farms. You go work on gold. You work on farms. Really? Needed to be a little more north? Of course I did. Get working on farms as fast as possible. We're going to need a lot of them to keep the army going. You work on farms. You work on farms, and then the remainder, you're going to be primarily concerned with the wood line, so you can just start going into wood. Okay. You're working on food. You're working on food. I'm out of food. Glad I'm working on more of it, because I'm going to need a lot of it. Start working on stables. I'm going to want a couple of those as well. At least we're defending against the aggression relatively easily. Alright. That should be enough on food. Get working on the gold. We should get a ton on gold. I also realized we don't have a lumber camp yet. Should probably work on that. You go build a lumber camp and a blacksmith. I got the wood. Might as well get more of it. Crap. Already? You work on the blacksmith. You work on a lumber camp, which literally only will be existing to build the next eco upgrade. Blacksmith will likewise only be existing for upgrades. And you build me... I don't even know what. Can't afford another castle, so I'll actually go start working on stone mining. 5 villagers go work on stone mining. Can't reach it, can ya? Alright, research 2-man saw, and then we'll work on that next. Ooh, don't have enough even for that. Go work on something. Oh, you can't even get past the boar, really? That's gonna take forever to upgrade. You give me 5 villagers going into the woods. Alright, we got 10 spearmen. That's nice. Are you done yet? 62%, really? Blast Furnace, +2 attack, and then +2 for the cavalry as well. Oh, they're blocked in, aren't they? Well, poop. There we go. Do that and then go work on stone. In the meantime, you need to work on getting more villagers out here that I'm going to use to hunt boar. Because there are boar everywhere, and I can make a bunch of money off of that. Go kill the scout. No scouts. Corona going down. Can I build a farm there yet? No. Okay, fine. One more on the boar. I mean, enough that they could easily crush them. And in the meantime, get to work on that university for chemistry, and that's it. And I can almost afford plate barding. Nice. In the meantime, do I care to go Elite Tarkin? Well, conscription will go for sure. Get more gold. You should have more going that ways. And you can start working on plate barding. Is chemistry done yet so I can delete you? Hopefully soon. How is that wonder going? Halfway, alright. Alright, and then hunt that boar. You go do something more safe than hunting boar, such as gardening. And we need to start getting an army going, so let's start getting an army going. And research atheists, because they're probably going to get that relic, or that thing going, and I'd rather them not. We need better siege, but we also just need a better army in general. Which means, can I afford to go to Cavaliers soon? I've got 28 on food, so hopefully. I've got more than enough on wood, and I'm not really losing any wood, so I should be fine there. You're done, delete that. You're done, delete that. Get space back, space is important. I need more buildings. Yeah, we're gonna lose a Cav Archer, that's fine. I don't like Cav Archers anyway as much. Crap. You guys get out of there, you're hiking, you don't fight those very well. Oh wait, those are pikemen, never mind. You guys are the ones who don't fight those well. You go kill that boar. And you get to work building me something useful. Such as market. So I can trade resources, because I have a ton of wood that's just wasting away. Upgrade to the Elite Tarkin. And I got Paladin coming up soon. I'm gonna need more resources for that. But I think it's time I started getting more troops. Which from looks of it will be primarily siege, so I should really get the siege workshop going because I got plenty of wood. Alright, siege workshop. Alright, and then in the meantime, convert a bunch of wood to gold. Of course, the market's already bottomed out. Let's reduce the commodity trading fee. Use 7, get to work on killing the boar. Is this button? No, that's... Oh, that's because that is that button. That's how Halberdier created. Oh, frick. Yeah, heard that. Oh, frick, farm exhausted. Oh, the cav archers are dead. Oh well. Not a big loss. Right, I need to go build. That sucks. Anyone free to go build me a mill quickly? So I can turn on auto farm? That's annoying. You're free, but I'm gonna have you building me more stable so I can get that night rush going. Use 7, go kill me another boar. There should be boar down here. That is annoying. I did not think of that. Thank you. Good grief. No more. No more bad noise. Let's get a few more on wood. In particular, there. And we want forces that can actually do damage, so we're gonna start getting rams going. Got the gold for it. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about that. I'll get one more trebuchet, so 5, that'll be a nice round number. And I'm researching Paladin, which will help me supplement the other things that I don't care about nearly as much. There we go. And then get to work on wood. Alright, 28 on food, 19 on that, we're fine. Oh, I see. Let's get a little more gold, honestly. There's plenty of gold, no reason not to be using all of it. And get that army going. Paladins. That's what we need is Hun Paladins. Those totally historical units. No one actually built it, did they? Whatever. 3 will do. Not gonna build too many more units anyway. Alright, purple's being a pain in the butt, and their wonder's almost finished. No achievement for me, but that's fine. There. Alright. That's probably all they really had going, so... Any particular reasons your enemies, idiots, are attacking the enemy? Like that? Oh, right.
Güte. Timo. Güte Schwinge killt. Bizim Banchen. Checker. Güte Schwinge killt.
Go check them.
Timo.
And let's get maxed out on cab now that we're now that we can.
Timo. Gutski. Riding dash. Beijing.
And let's get to work on this castle. I love how they're like, oh yeah, the green army's gonna probably go knights, and then they're just going all trebuchets on us. Go kill the trebuchet first. And purple has created a wonder, so I'll have to go kill them next. That's fine. Now stop wasting your time on walls. Go attack something that actually matters. There we go, much better setup than usual. I was gonna say, is that all that's been bothering me? No, there's more, okay. Good, it wasn't that, was it? Verona started building a wonder. Frig, Verona's down there. Let's kill something that actually matters, not the university. Houses matter, the university doesn't. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, go over there and kill those things. You are Army 5. Now you're Army 1. Good, I'm at... That's what I needed. Okay, check out the castle, and that should be all we really need, to be honest. You guys gotta check out the gate. You're good gate killers. I noticed the green isn't dead yet. Be very neat it's purple, so. It's literally all green has left is just houses at this point. Hunt them down and exterminate them all. Like a good medieval person. And I could use a backup of halberdiers. Oh, they have one of those, don't they? Yes, kill the farms. That's useful. Holy crap, where is green hiding? I feel like green should be dead by now. And isn't. Yeah, that's in the entire town dead. Where the heck are they hiding? That's it. Scorpions. That's all you got. Scorpions are nothing. I got one of those, so kill that. Did you all just die? It's worse than online players. Who are just like, no, I'm totally gonna live, and then you're not gonna live. Seriously. Oh, that's right, because they're team AI, so they're probably weighted in that way. Because that's the problem, is if I leave green, they're gonna probably just return. Even more obnoxious than ever. And I can't afford that, so I have to hunt them down and exterminate wherever the heck they're hiding. You can't escape. Alright. Go hunting there for more buildings, protected by the pikemen. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing hiding over there. They better not be thinking, oh, we need our walls to survive. No way. Yeah, start packing up. Yeah. This is such an obnoxious game. Hunt the rogue AI. Ah, they got something in figures. And hey, we're almost near purple anyway, so that ain't terrible. This should be the last of green, though. Which is good, because I'm running low on time on purple. Let knights go first. They're faster than you. But I feel like they should have thought of that for the campaign mode, being like, yeah, the AI is going to totally play smart. We should probably not have them switching towns constantly, because this is just tedious. They had to have come from an archery thing someplace. Debating if I just go kill Verona and assume green will take care of itself. Yeah, let's go kill Verona. Make one scout, maybe. You are now scout. It is your job to explore everything. Find where the heck green is hiding. But act defensively. We're gonna go invade purple. Who has a cathedral? Oh well. Theirs is halfway, so that's annoying. Where are the Rams? They're taking their sweet time. How's the gate doing? It will collapse. Gate needs to collapse. And red started building a wonder, because of course they did. Well, that trap is dead. Go kill the wonder, it needs to die. Okay, so I didn't find green. Of course we didn't. Yeah, villagers coming this way. It's your job to ambush her. There we go. The wonder was destroyed. Good riddance. Did you really start building a second wonder? Where did you get the resources for a second wonder? Oh no, that's green? Really? You are now Team 6. Go kill their freaking wonder. None of that nonsense. None of that noise. All I know is I killed green. Green is dead. Green should not be still being a pain in my butt. Tribes are dead, no surprise. Green is defeated. Good riddance.
Захар. Тиму.
Oh, that sucks. No more gold. I'm gonna put you on wood then.
Амар минь дүү. Уур хачин.
There is no place I can put a town center here, is there?
Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна. Зүйтэй.
Go on wood. I can just turn all that into resources.
Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
Hey, look, the entire woodline strip. It's historical. Okay. Rams we're running low on. Pikemen are running low on.
Тийм үү. Захир. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
There we go. Get a little spot going out there. Alright. Nice, nice. The green had a mill there, that's it, okay. That's not much. Why do you keep attacking the freaking university? Universities are pointless. To attack. Get out of there. Go attack north. Let the Rams do their job. That's why they exist. Go kill that. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Verona's going to complete theirs, because frickin' AI takes too long to resign. Go destroy all the buildings. Ram dead, or mill dead. Yeah, there we go. Really? Another freaking castle? And a petard. Ah. Get out of the way, let the Rams do their job. Yeah, stop chasing after something stupid. Chase after that guy, he can die. Really? Purple, can you give up already? It's getting annoying how long you live.
Timo, Motcho. Захир, Motcho. Timo, Motcho.
Really? What do you even have left? Probably just this. Kill them, kill them. Holy crap, I literally need to exterminate every single villager, don't I? Let me guess, they're not programmed to resign unless I kill everybody? That's frustrating. Can I afford spies? Yeah, that's a great question. No. Alright, time for another round of where the heck is the AI hiding? In the meantime, Orange has finished their wonder. And Red will have theirs finished soon. Good grief. While I'm busy hunting down the last vestiges of an enemy who just doesn't want to die. It's like, seriously, Purple, you've lost. Give up. Where are you going? Yeah, of course they are. Well, I have to attack here anyways, so might as well. Yeah, let's not go in there. That's a good way to die. They're fishing. Well, there goes my halberdiers. Oh well. Holy crap, all my ram! What the heck? And in the meantime, notice how Purple's still not dead. This is taking forever. Of course, it's French Knights, the one knight that can really take on. Who started building a wonder? Purple. Where? There. So that's literally all their villagers left. Why can I see there still? That's because the wonder. Duh. I'm gonna go kill their wonder, and that should be the last of their villagers. Because theoretically they put all their villagers on it. Yeah, here they are. Has the wonder even started being built? Yes, it has. So there's some villagers already on it. Yeah. This should finish Purple off. In the meantime, Red has finished their wonder. Hey Purple, guess what? I'm here. Give up. purple didn't give up, I noticed. Still can't afford spies. Afford sappers. What do you freaking do?
Timo, well done. Timo.
Is that the last villager? Is that the last villager? No! Holy crap, purple, where? Stop it!
Shall Sansi, Belgium, Woods 3.
Probably built a new wall by now, which is fine. No, they haven't. Okay. Good. I am not under attack. I am attacking. There is a difference. Oh, they have a town center here. Good grief. Can we kill all the purple villagers so purple can finally be dead for once and for all? Thank you! Good God! Go kill the Wonder. You guys go harass some helpless villagers. Now go kill the knight, or the Franks. Oh, I'm out of gold. I have no way to get more, do I? Other than trade. Because there are no relics that I can see. How about you guys get back? Oh, they're killing their one job. Thank you. Good God. No, no, no. Attack the castle. Oh, the castle's already dead. Okay, never mind. And I suppose Orange is dead now. Brad has a wonder, so I have to go take care of him next. Okay, Verona resigned, thank God. Let's go kill Red. It looks like it's been building up quite the army. Oh, and you're dead. Okay, so my scout's dead. Whatever. Alright, so it's just Red left. Excuse me. Pikeman! That's what I wanted to see here. Clearly. Whatever. I can kill a few pikes. Yeah, I like that they're giving up easier now that their allies are dead. Makes my life so much easier.
대중 격차 답차 이모 선수
Oh, they have monks? Really? I never bothered to research any sort of anti-monks, so... Should probably grab hair. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of gold, it's not worth it.
대중 샤 선수 대중 라이딩 다시
Just get inside there, go kill inside. The Rams will open up the door afterwards.
이모 샤 선수 대중
Oopsies.
이모 대중
Frick.
이모
Really?
샤 선수 이모 대중
I don't need that many Rams, to be honest. I need more Knights. I forget how low line of sight the Rams have.
샤 선수 일단
I do not remember who Red is, to be honest.
대중 이모 대중 샤 선수
Let's work our way over that way. Take out the gate and then take out. Gate and then another one. Back up to 40. Attila's still alive, thankfully. You go kill that villager. Thank you. Now I'll go kill them.
Before we pursue this wanton bloodshed any further, we requested you come personally to a meeting with.
Okay, so they're just dying. All right. Red isn't done yet, but you know. Red resigned. Alright, let's head down to blue. We were supposed to go to Verona last, so you know. Hi, Rome. You look kind of squishy. Do I have to kill you all? Probably. I'm out of gold. That is not surprising. There we go. Now I'm not out of gold. Oopsies.
Ушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Райден даш. Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Ушаал сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
Well, it can handle basically anything, right? Yeah, Rome is now my ally, says the Pope. Do we believe him? No. But worth a shot. Oopsies. Cataphracts, elite. But they're the Italians? Oh, right. But they still have cataphracts because this game is weird.
Ушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Ушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
That's how I'm taking up the rear.
Тийм үү. Ушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Pope Leo the First. Thank you for healing your allies. It appreciated. Hello, I am Attila. I could tear your entire city down by myself because, you know, massive amount of paladins.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
Pathfinding still isn't great. Hello,
Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
I am at the Pope. Hi, Pope. I am Attila the Hun.
Ушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Тийм. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
He is probably distracted.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе.
Hello? Game?
Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
What is wrong?
Тийм.
He needs to see all of my people healed. Oh, good grief. Don't tell me. Monk override.
Бэлэн. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе.
This might take a while, considering how many people I have that are wounded.
Ушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Ушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм.
I should just build my own monks,
Тийм үү.
probably.
Ушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Stable back there. So I have nothing currently queued.
Захир зүйтэй.
You are going to build me a monastery.
Барилгачин.
Pope Leo, I need you to stop healing.
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. барилгачин, 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 барилгачин.
Okay, I'm gonna research heresy.
Бэлэн. Ушаал сонс. Тийм. Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Pope Leo, you are an idiot.
Ушаал сонс. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ушаал сонс. Тийм.
Go put all the pikemen over by the cataphracts in case they get angsty.
Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Attila, might I have a word with you in private, please?
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
Yeah. If you quit healing me, thank you. Good grief, that was obnoxious.
The city of Aquileia at the tip of the Adriatic was wiped off the face of the earth. The fugitives from that pitiful city took refuge among the islands, marshes
Oh,
and
interesting. I
lagoons
didn't
at
know
the head of
that.
the Adriatic Sea, and there founded the town of Venetia, or Venice. But what of the Pope? I asked. No one knows what Saint Leo said to the Hunnic king, but that very day, Attila turned his army around and started back for the Hun lands on the Danube. Attila the Hun died shortly thereafter. Since he had failed to claim Rome, he could not have Honoria, and instead brought another wife into his harem. On his wedding night, Attila suffered a nosebleed and choked to death. For a man who had boasted that, where my horse has trodden, no grass grows, it was a
It is true, but his
anticlimactic death.
ultimate fate is kind of unknown.
The Hunnic warriors cut their hair and gashed their faces, so that the king should be lamented not by tears of maidens, but by the blood of warriors. Attila's bloody reign of conquest lasted 19 long years.
Mm-hmm.
Father Armand was silent for a long time. He glanced over at the head on a stake. A Hunnic trophy, he said. I think the man was a Visigoth. He died at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields. I keep it here so that I may see it every day and remember. Remember what, Father? I asked him. The scent of a burning village, the sound of butchery, the way peasants would flee before the Hun riders, the way we would ride them down, the way it felt to conquer alongside Attila and the Huns. He leaned so close I could feel his breath. Sometimes, I miss it.
Overwhelming military economy. Lost in technology, only because I stopped researching when I didn't need to anymore. Buildings raised. Green managed to kill one building of mine. I don't even remember what it was. Did not get the achievement for preventing the Wonder from being beaten, only because they're so freaking stubborn. Actually, I did not get most map explorer because I never do. Society. I built 2 castles. I probably could have built more, but I forgot to even use the stone I built. Whatever. Villager high, obviously I had the most. In the end, yellow had overwhelming percentage of units. Blue had like 1 villager. Purple ended with like 1. A lot of people ended with like nothing. And then orange had a few units left, but screw them. Whew, that took forever, but we are done. Done with Rome. With that, I may have something else going on. Other than drinking water, you know? I was honestly not expecting to win that the first time. I think it'll take a few tries. Yeah, I'll do a random game. Want to double check something? I think we'll do one more random round. Try the AI again before I go switch over to Total War. That's not what I wanted. That's annoying. What? Game. Steam crashed. Yay, Steam crash! That's why everything wasn't working. Alright. Let's do a quick skirmish. Or should we start a new story? Let's start a new campaign. Why not? One mission can't hurt. We finished Attila, we finished Joan of Arc, and we finished Montezuma. Could try a forgotten campaign of Pachacuti for the Incans. Which should be actually, given the time period, should definitely just be a South American nation. I don't think there would be anybody with cavalry at all. So it'd just be a purely infantry and archers thing, which Incans being an infantry civ. Art of War is done. Could go Tamerlane, could be interesting. But I think I'm going to just go for starting off finishing something completely. Alright, historical battles are over here in Africa for some reason. Could also just do one of these. Kara, Kyoto. Lake Poyang. As the Mongol Yuan dynasty loses its grip on China, the powerful Han and Ming factions vie for the right to proclaim the next emperor, propel the Ming to supremacy, and claim the mandate of heaven. I know that story. I think what I'm actually going to do, though, is I might go the oldest one. So we'll do the first campaign, which is the Maya, okay? So the Yucatan has been dominated by two of its larger city-states, Tikal and Calakmul. A new contender, Dos Pias, now strives to break the hegemony of the two rivals, take command of this young city-state, and lead it to supremacy. Mayans versus Mayans.
Hidden in the dense jungle of the Yucatan, the Mayan civilization thrives. Massive stone pyramids carved with images of gods and kings tower above the sea of green vegetation. The Yucatan is dominated by two city-states, Tikal and Kalakmul. Competing for control of the rich trade routes throughout the peninsula, the two cities have warred with each other for as long as anyone can remember. To secure the jade and cacao trade, Tikal founded the city of Dos Pilas. Now the old king of Tikal sends his youngest son, Balaj Chan Kawil, to rule it, while his oldest son will rule Tikal itself. Balaj, however, is not happy with his small inheritance. The god of war plants seeds of resentment and hate in him, and Balaj is convinced that he would be a better ruler of Tikal than his brother.
You never know. Maybe he would be. I don't know. I never played this campaign before. Let's find out. Mayan history. The greatest of the Mayan empires fell long before the Spanish arrived. They were a disunified, disarrayed people group by the time Spain got in the area. The greatest Mayan emperor was long before. In fact, it may have been before Rome, if I remember correctly. Head to Dos Pilas to warn its citizens. The Mayans are capped at 150 and can't build additional town centers. Careful with scouting, there's bandits everywhere that pick off any unwanted traveler they see. There are not many gold mines available, but there are many ways to accumulate gold, defeat raider camps, sack enemy cities, collect relics, or trade. Your scouts report the soldiers of Balaj Chan Kawil are defending a fort against the forces of Kalakmul, but Kalakmul outnumbers them. Dos Pilos is yellow, so where is Sion? Dos Pilos is yellow, a small city aligned with the founding city Tikal. They'll train eagle warriors, spearmen, and archers. Tikal is a huge city to the east. They'll host a bunch of units like eagles, scouts, skirmishers, and scorpions. Their unique unit, the Slinger, will tear apart any infantry that comes near it. So, Incans. Great. Kalakmul is another colossal city located in the north of Dos Pilas. Just like Tikal, they have a diverse military. Their unique unit is the Jaguar Warrior, is a pain to fight against hand-to-hand combat. Take them out to addition with archers is the best option. So, the Aztecs. Huaxtun is another small city siding with Tikal. They'll be training a small army of swordsmen, rams, spearmen, and archers to fight their opponents. Red is the smallest city in the area. They're eagle warriors, plumed archers, mangonels, and archers. The ruler of Naranjo is not aggressive and prefers to focus on defenses. And finally, the Mayan raiders are a pain for everyone. They roam the countryside and harass unsuspecting victims. It's believed they're being paid by one side, the other, or both in the war. And then local villagers.
We're losing the fort! Quickly! Retreat to Dos Pilas and warn its citizens!
Shot it. Tabish. Shot it. Ashike. Shot it. Ashike. Shot. Shastimban.
Can I fight that? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Definitely can't. Unfortunately, they're not aggro.
Utska.
Sure, if I attack them, they become aggro.
Shastimban.
Pikemen and skirmishers, so something I easily kill. And a slinger. Okay, no one's dead yet, and we found a gold supply. Should mark that up on the map. Dos Pilas, Mayans ally. The Mayans are a civ I often debate playing, but I never really got around to it. Mostly because I just like having cavalry.
Our army. They will soon be on their way to our town. To arms!
Share. Molonel. Ashike. Molonel.
Wait, no. Go after the
Tabish.
deer.
Molonel.
There are 5 small camps of raiders in the area. Destroy them. We must show them who rules the Yucatan.
Okay, got 4 on wood. We got some. Alright, so it's just starting for a standard getting started.
Atuts.
Haven't done the research town watch in a while. No boar. That's not useful. We're in the feudal age, so it's not terrible. Can't afford double bit axe.
Tabish. Molonet. Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish. Kokaya.
Get more wood.
Shot it. Tabish. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe.
Get those extra arrows.
Ashike.
And we're gonna start building archery range.
Ashsea. Ashsea. Atut. Molonel. Molonel.
Okay, Kalakmol's taking damages and we're building ourselves up. That's good.
Ashike. Molonel. Share. Molonel. Atuts. Molonel.
Keep working on more food.
Shot it.
No garrison inside there. Max capacity of only 5, so...
Kayashe.
Which one has the elite? You can stay out.
Ashike. Shastimban. Shot it. Kokaya. Ashike.
You're fine.
Tabish. Atut. Molonel.
We want archers. And we want them to be good, so... Infantry, right. We want to research fletching, and I guess padded armor. We need gold for that. We don't have any gold? Oh right, I just spent it all on archers. Fletching will be nice to have. Trust me. And there's already an archery range. What do you know? There aren't going to be any cavalry, so I'm not really worried about that, or militia. My archers can take on any militia, especially considering I'm the Mayans, who get archer bonuses. Archers are cheaper, skirmish has a second projectile, resources last longer, and start with extra village of -50 food. That doesn't matter. Have the plumed archer, which is kind of an anti-skirmisher archer. Weird thing. Then we also have the skirmisher itself, which is an anti-skirmisher archer.
Tabish. Shot it.
You get in there. You're in.
Kayashe. Tabish. Ashike. Shastimban. Shot it. Tabish. Kokaya.
You go back in there to help the thing have more arrows.
Ashike. Utska.
Okay, lots of berries, lots of food. There we go.
Shot it. Ashak. Tabish? Shot it.
Excuse me.
Ashike.
And then it's E. No, E. That's not.
Ashsea. Tabish.
E, okay, that's why.
Ashike. Ashak. Atuts. Ashak. Ashike. Ashak. Shot it. Ashak. Atuts. Ashak. Tabish? Ashak.
Shade.
Not enough wood.
Ashsea. Tabish.
Okay, and you go start working on the wood line,
Ashti.
as will
Shade.
you. No, you want.
Ashti. Ashsea.
Okay. We need a lot more on everything. We're gonna need to go heavy on
Ashike.
wood.
Tabish. Show. Shot it. Kayashe. Ashike. Kokaya. Tabish. Utska. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Show.
There we go. We don't have any gold, but there is gold to mine up there. It's just dangerous. We killed one bandit camp, I guess. No, there's still bandits left. Okay, so maybe not. What I need... I only can build one town center, so what I need to do is maximize the efficiency of this area as much as possible. And among other things, I probably need more gold if I want to actually go to the next stage.
Ashike. Ashak. Tabish.
Oopsies, no, no.
Ashak. Kasamash.
Right.
Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Kayashe. Shot it. Kokaya. Kayashe.
Atuts.
Tabish. Shastimban.
Yeah, I know they're attacking the walls. Walls are not in danger.
Utska.
Share. Kasamash. Ashike.
These might be. Lock the gates. That gate also has one tower, not two towers.
Ashike. Atuts. Kasamash. Share. Keri. Ashak. 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 Ashak.
Okay, that's gonna be annoying, but it's necessary. In the meantime, I need more villagers. Can't have more villagers. Well, can't have more villagers.
Ashike, Sha. Tokaya.
And I need, okay, I have a blacksmith, so I need a market, or I have an archery range, don't I? So theoretically all I need is more gold.
Tabish? Kasamash.
Alright.
Shade. Ashike, Tabish. Shastinban. Shade. Utska. Ashike. Tabish. Shastinban.
Let's go searching out some camps to kill.
Ashike. Tabish. Shastinban. Utska.
Ashike, Kasamash.
Alright.
Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Shastinban. Shade. Sha. Tabish. Utska. Shade. Sha. Utska.
Okay, when I've gotten a bit more gold. There we go. Yay, I've beaten out Dos Pilas.
Shastinban. Shade. Shastinban. Tabish. Utska. Shade. Ashike. Tabish. Shade. Shastinban. Sha. Utska.
Let's go hunt some bandits.
Sha. Utska. Shastinban. Ashike. Sha. Utska. Shastinban. Utska. Shastinban. Sha. Shastinban.
I am detecting a lack of bandits.
Utska. Sha. Shastinban.
There's bandits.
Tokaya. Kayashe. Tokaya. Sha. Utska. Sha. Shastinban. Utska. Sha.
That wasn't a camp, that was just 4 units. Yeah, that's not helpful.
Shastinban. Utska.
Where
Sha.
are they hiding?
Shastinban. Shade. Sha. Ashike. Utska. Tabish. Sha. Shade. Shastinban. Utska. Ashike. Sha.
There we go.
Nalakmul's attacks are not letting up. We will be done for soon.
Tabish. Utska. Ashike. Utska.
We haven't killed any bandit camps yet.
Shade. Kayashe. Tokaya. Kayashe. Tokaya. Tabish. Kayashe. Ashike. Tokaya. Kayashe. Tabish.
Really?
Tokaya. Shade. Shastinban. Ashike. Sha. Tabish. Shastinban.
Holy crap, why?
Tabish. Shade. Ashike. Tabish. Sha. Shade. Utska. Sha.
Atut. Ashsea. Ashike.
Atuts. Ashak. Shade. Ashak.
I don't even have any stone for a castle. Or to repair the wall, now that I think about it. Yeah, that wall's collapsing. Dang. It's such a weird start. And they have rams? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to fight that? Seriously, how am I supposed to fight that? That is ridiculous. They're all dead. Yeah, restart. We'll give it one more go. Dang, this one's tough. I need to have a way bigger army going faster.
We're losing the fort! Quickly! Retreat to those pilas and warn its citizens!
Sure.
What I should probably do is have the Eagle Scouts go, you know, scouting.
Shot it. Justin Bun.
Warriors from Kalakmul have defeated our army. They will soon be on their way to our town. To arms!
Okay.
Tabish? Molonel.
Atut. Molonel. Molonel.
There are 5 small camps of raiders in the area.
Yeah, let's
Destroy
kill
them.
those
We
first
must
this
show them
time.
who rules the Yucatan.
Tabish. Molonel. Molonel. Molonel.
Ashique?
Molonel. 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 Ashike. Ashike. Ashti.
Another archery range now.
Atuts. Ashak.
No, I can't do any of the upgrades yet. Dang it.
Share. Ashak. Atuts. Ashak.
Shot it. Ashike. Kayashe. Shot it. Ashak.
I guess they have the increased gather rate from the age bonus.
Ashike. Molonel.
Shade, molonel.
Tabish. Molonel.
Need more on food. Yeah, that's such an awkward start. There's a little stone. 600, that's not even enough for a castle. Really? Because the Mayans' bonus is walls cost half off.
Tabish. Tocaya. Ashike.
Tabish,
Tabish.
9. Let's get more on wood.
Shot it. Kayashe. Tocaya.
Type here, Sonoma. We should be good at this round.
Kayashe. Utska. Sha. Tocaya. Kayashe. Tabish. Shastimban. Tocaya.
Is the elite dead? The elite's dead. Oh well.
Kayashe.
It wasn't important. Probably. Just be constantly making villagers. Don't worry about anything else. Just be constantly making villagers. All the fireworks go off all over the place.
atut. Ashsea. Ashike, utka. Ashsea.
Chare. Molonel. Atut. Molonel. Chare. Asha. Ashike. Asha.
We're gonna put off Castle Age this time. As inefficient as that sounds,
Shade,
I think it's what triggers the attacks, so we're gonna just not.
Tabish. Asha. Atut. Molonel. Ashak. Ashike. Ashak.
Ashike. Ashsea.
Chare. Ashak. Tabish. Ashak. Ashak.
Shade, Ashsea.
Atut. Ashak. 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 Ashak.
Atut.
Not enough wood. That's fair. We'll work on wood.
Ashsti.
Ashike. Ashi. Atut. Ashak.
Much farmland as possible. Just be converting that wood into food. Let's get an economy going.
Chare. Ashak.
Tabish,
Right.
Ashike.
Now it feels okay. Beautiful.
Tabish? Ashak.
Let's go over there and build another wood line.
Tabish? Ashsea. Ashsi.
Got a second one going. And now we can start working on that. I keep thinking, oh, I should go pikeman. Oh, right, that's right, those don't exist. No reason to. I've got plenty of basically just go pure archer. The only reason to go scouts is just to run faster. Oopsies.
Ashike. Shot. Shot it. Utska. Ashike.
In the meantime, we got enough wood. Let's build 2 more archery ranges.
Ashak.
Shadev. Ashsea.
And we want more on gold.
Atut. Ashsea. Ashike. Ashsea.
Okay. Got the wheelbarrow going next. We should probably get a couple going on stone.
Shot it. Ashak.
Well, that sucks.
Tabish.
But we're faster.
Tabish. Kasamash.
Tabish. Kasamash.
And get 2 working on stone.
Atuts.
Shadev. Ashsea. Kasamash.
Ashike.
Well, that's the end of that. Ah, that's an actual raider camp. Yeah, that's dead.
Shastimban. Kayashe. Shot it. Kokayao.
Ideally, I want to have enough stone that I can get working on that castle as soon as
Atu.
possible.
Kasamash. Kasamash.
But that would require mining all the stone there, which means it'd be a while. Your town center must stay standing or else you lose. So what I probably should start doing is working on enough of an army to beat the bandits. Which means archers.
Ashike. Shastimban.
Oh, you're done building, okay.
Utska.
Can't even afford farm.
Ashak.
Tabish. Ashsea.
Atuts. Kasamash. Tabish. Share. Ashike. Ashak.
As many farms going as possible, and theoretically build another archer range, because why not? It's an ugly city, but I'll live.
Así que... Ashsea. Ashsea.
It's 2 on gold.
Shot it. A shot.
In the middle first.
A shot. A shot. Tabish.
And you guys build
A
that.
shot. A toots. A shot.
Share. Ashsea.
It's an ugly, crowded city. Can't do much about that. Right, that is a problem, isn't it? Any free villagers? No.
Así que... Ashsea. 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 Kasamash.
There we go. That'll give me 40 more population, that's all I need.
Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Shastingan. Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Tabish. Utska. Shot it. Ashike.
Yeah, figures.
Share. Ashsea. 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 Ashsea.
Shot it.
Is there any room left for a farm? Not one.
A shot. Shastinban. A shot. Ashike. A shot.
Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Sha. Shot it. Tabish.
A toots. Yeri. Kasamash.
Need a castle.
Tabish.
Atut. Kasamash. Kasamash.
Brings as many as possible on stone. Where are you going?
Kasamash. Tabish.
And when you're all done, I can't even start to build a castle yet, can I?
Ashike. Shot it.
There we go.
Así que...
Save some room for siege.
Ashsea.
Plenty on food.
Tabish. Ashsea.
Need a few more on wood. Get that going.
Tabish. Utska. Ashike. Shastingan.
There we go.
Shot it. Ashike. Shastingan. Shot it. Ayashe. Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Shastingan. Shot it. Sha. Ashike. Shastingan. Sha. Ashike. Utska.
Okay, we know where the one bandit camp is. And we know where another one is.
Shot it. Tabish.
That's why I want Eagle Warriors.
Atuts.
Atut.
Nice. Okay, so that's done.
Ashsea.
Got plenty of gold. Let's get those just because. And we'll kill everything before we go up to it.
Kalakmul's attacks are not letting up. We will be done for soon.
Oh, well that sucks. I thought I'd be safe.
Shot it. Tabish. Kayashe. Shot it. Justin Bun. Tabish. Shige. Shot it. Shige. Kayashe. Tabish. Shot it.
I don't have thumb ring yet, duh.
Shige. Shot. Tabish.
I'm gonna lose some, but I can't be helped.
Shot. Shige. Justin Bun. Shot it. Utska. Tabish. Shige. Shot. Ashike. Ashike. Ashi. Shot it. Tabish. Shike. Tokaya. Shot it. Kayashe.
We hereby claim the city of Dos Pilas for the almighty city of Calakmul. Join us or die.
Diplomatic stance of ally. Okay, sure. Choose a side. Well, poop.
Ashsi.
Purple's inside my city, so yeah, no.
Atut. Ashsi.
And I do not have time to build the castle, for sure.
Ashsea.
Tabish.
Everyone's ally except for neutral red and enemy green.
Shot it. Justin Bun. Utska.
There we go. I have 1 minute to build the castle, so...
Ashike. Ashsea.
You could go around, the imbeciles.
Justin Ban. Keri. Ashike. Ashsea. Utska. Justin Ban.
Idiots.
Ashike.
Can I choose a side? How do I choose a side?
Los Pilas has fallen into the hands of our enemies. We must flee to Waxaktung and prepare a counterattack.
Who am I?
Shade. Utska.
I am confused. Did I just lose my not beautiful city? Yes.
Tabish. Keri.
Ashike.
Ashike. Ashsi. Justin Ban. Utska.
Let's flee to this town? Okay.
Ashike.
I have no idea what's going on.
You are welcome to enter Washaktu, friend of the cat.
Very well. Let us prepare to recapture Dos Pilas.
Dang it, I like that village. Defeat Kalakmul. Never destroy the bandit camp and need to recamp. Oh, come on, this is annoying.
Atut. Tabish. Kasamash.
I don't even get to keep my resources. That's annoying.
Atuts. Shot it. Molonel.
Shade. Ashsi.
Ashike, Ashi.
Okay, time to restart from scratch. Wow, this mission is way more complicated than I was expecting.
Shot it. Ashike. Shot. Shot it. Tabish. Shastimban. Ashike. Tabish. Utska. Ashike. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Shastimban. Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Shot.
Tabish. Ashak.
Atut.
Okay, so I should have all blacksmith text research at least. I don't want to find out.
Shot it. Ashak.
So Dark Blue is dead, because I took them over. And look, Dos Pilas hit Castle Age with my help. Bastards. Never finished researching them.
Shade. Ashsi.
Scorpions? Gross. Oh, and I don't have heavy plow because I never finished that in time. Fascinating.
Shot it. Tabish. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Utska. Shot it. Ashike. Shot it. Shastimban.
A single spearman. Good there's only a single, because let's be real. Spearmen are pointless when there's no cavalry. Oh, that was my castle. That's lame. And what is with that weird visual glitch? Tikal ally. Fair.
Tabish.
And now that I got wood again,
Ashse.
let's get some more food so I can get some more villagers so I can get some more food. This mission's going to take a while, isn't it? We are Castle Age, so presumably what I should probably be doing is worrying about, well, Castle. Hey look, it's the army I built. I hate you. Need more houses. AoE. Nice.
Tabish. Ashak, 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 Ashak,
Shade. Ashse.
Atuts. Asha.
They at least have like no attack. Skirmishers are kind of garbage attack. But they also got a really good anti-pierce, which is not helpful. I need to research heavy plow. Oops. I just need to find stone to mine. That's right there, okay.
Ashike.
Tabish. Ashsea. Kasamash.
Yeah, because I went Castle Age so late. Never got the eco upgrades.
Atut. Kasamash. Ashike. Kasamash.
Tabish. Asha.
Okay, back up to 30 villagers.
Shade. Ashsea.
Do I have an archery range? I have a barracks. Fine, I'll go to man-at-arms only because I've got them. Pikemen is worthless. Pikemen are garbage in a match with only infantry. At least have good high tier of these guys. Squires as well.
Atuts. Asha. Share.
95.
Asha.
100.
Asha.
110.
Asha. Asha.
15.
Asha. Asha.
120.
Asha. Asha.
130.
Asha. Kasamash.
I'll work on that castle because that'll give me the rest.
Ashike.
And we need more wood for sure. More people on wood.
Tabish. Geri. Asha. Atuts. Molonel. Ashike. Molonel. Asha.
Ashike. Ashsea.
Share.
First they did.
Asha.
Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish. Tokaya.
Atut. Jashtimban. Molonel.
There we go, get inside there. No, no, go that way.
Molonel.
Atuts.
You were an idiot.
Molonel. Ashike. Asha. Asha. Asha.
Ashike.
Okay, one more wood. We should probably get a castle building soon.
Tabish.
I made Dos Pilas too strong for how much I have to fight it now.
Atut.
My defense, how was I supposed to know?
Ashsea.
Share. Asha.
Oh.
Tabish. Asha. Shastimban. Utska. Share. Asha. 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 Ashike. Asha.
There we go. Get that castle going. This looks hella smooth. This is Definitive Edition, and this is Definitive Edition with the best graphics I have, other than the super advanced graphics package, because, yeah, no, I don't hate myself. My poor computer just can't run it. You idiot, fine, do that. That'll let you get out of here. It is very smooth, and it is very enjoyable. Unfortunately, this is also the campaign mode, and the campaign mode has decided that it doesn't like me. Because I had a really nice army going, then all of a sudden, no army. I have to go fight the army I created, which means I can't even start fighting them until I do something nice, like build a massive army. Alright, and then can I even put a university anywhere? Yes, good.
Tabish.
Farm. But hey, I'm having fun, in quotation marks. Why are you spawning outside the... What? What even is that? You are dumb. Harder to kill, die rather than converting, but I'm interested in Imperial Age. Skirmishers are stronger, that'd be nice to have. Alright, we need more people on food in this awful, awful town. This looks like garbage. Yeah, the custom campaign is kind of a thing. We are still having fun. I said so. Battering ram created. Oopsies. 5, and let's get the archers going again so I can go retake my stupid town. Oopsies, don't do that.
Our allies in Naranjo are being attacked by the forces of Calakmul.
Allies in red are being attacked. Sucks, I guess. That's... What, your attack? Oh, you just lost your entire front gate. Well, sucks for you. Don't lose. Not really worried. How's the gate holding up? Gate looks like it's holding up just fine. Kalamakul naturally is winning because I have to fight against them. If they were on my side, I'm sure they'd be way easier, but no. There we go. Get them blacksmith upgrades going. I can't even afford any of them because I need more gold. Oh, that figures. Really? You're going outside to fight? Idiots. I have not nearly enough on gold. Allies are good. They're a source of infinite resources once you get your trade routes established. Yes, except in campaign mode, where, they didn't build a market! Yeah, look at this lousy town. Orange, I guess, has a market probably someplace. Yes, okay, there we go. No, yeah, the real problem with the campaign mode is, again, I had a really nice army going, and then, boom, I don't have a really nice army going anymore, and it was tragic. Because I really enjoyed having a really nice building, and all of a sudden I did not, and it was sad. Lame. Yeah, the campaign mode is designed to be historical, sort of.
Shot it. Ashike. Shot it.
But since this is a single one, this is a single mission one. The army is your army. Oh yeah, but here's the real problem. In campaign mode, I have to defend red in 12 minutes. Oh, good grief.
Ashike. Utska. Tabish. Shot. Shot.
Oh, left to defend him. Okay. No, the AI almost always starts with heresy research in campaign mode just to prevent that. And on hard difficulties, they automatically do, and it's frustrating. You also get some of the worst army composition. Like, I inherited this army, and it came with 2 Scorpions and 2 Pikemen on a mission where the only nations are the Inca, the Maya, and the Aztec. I kid you not. Alright, red needs to survive for 10 minutes. Okay, fine. Looks like they're surviving. We're okay. Oh, and the rule of this mission is I'm not allowed to build additional town centers, unless I can now. No. I'm capped at 1 town center. Oh yeah, most people don't play the campaign mode, but I was like, hey, let's play the campaign mode. It could be fun. Shows what I know. Okay, that's not fair. A lot of them are actually really enjoyable. Just some of them are questionable. On the bright side, conscription, and I can't afford anything else. At least Arbalest is cheap, and I have Eagle Warrior, but then Elite Eagle Warrior is coming up, and that's a hella expensive upgrade. Do I even have a market? I don't even have a market. I have a university, which I should probably be getting more gold in, because of ballistics and chemistry. And masonry, because it's free. Murder holes. Okay, not free. It's stone and gold and everything, so might as well be free. Might as well be free as far as we're concerned. Get out there and kill! Not the Scorpion. Scorpions suck. At least in numbers of 2, which is all I've got of them. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Alright, where was I? Oh, yes. Improve my skirmishers. I don't have any plumed archers, and that's not really a good use of my investment anyway. Although it's only wood and food, so that's not terrible. I forgot there's only wood and food. I'd love spies, but 25,000 gold? Ooh, boy, no, that's not happening. Here we go, chemistry. And although, to be fair, Bracer might be a more useful investment. Yeah, let's get Bracer. And... Q? There we go. Are you idiots all really stuck back there? Yes, you are, dumbasses. Good grief. No wonder I can't do anything. Oh, hey, they found gold. I didn't even realize there was gold over there. Here, just keep mining it. Have fun. We're gonna go, quote, defend red, by which I mean I don't even know what I'm there for. You're just gonna join this. Scorpion, you're just gonna join the... because it's more useful.
has been captured by Kalakmul.
Really? How was it captured? They didn't even... I was watching the map. They didn't even do anything. Dumb. Yeah, I never actually played Warcraft. I got into Age of Empires relatively young, and I just never played Warcraft because it was never my style. I always preferred the historical RTS experience. And yes, we did. RTS, I remember, yeah. I was playing it. I was first introduced to this game by a friend who just really enjoyed this and StarCraft. And it's been a lot of fun since then. I do not regret getting into it. Treadmill crane, because why not? Guard tower, because I already have him. Capped ram. I don't know why I don't have that yet. Yeah, elite Eagle Warrior. Long swordsman's cheap. We'll grab that. Arson. Okay. Defeat Naranjo. Sure, that shouldn't be hard. As long as they haven't magically gotten more powerful. Let's be real, they probably have. I played StarCraft exactly once. My friend said, oh, you might enjoy this game because it's kind of like Age of Empires. And what he didn't tell me was he intended to just completely cheese it by Zerg rushing me early on before I even had an army going. And he destroyed me, and I said, oh, okay, I don't enjoy this game anymore. And I never played it since. Yeah, now they have a good army, now that they're not on my side. Silly campaign mode. Capped Ram, and then give me 5 more Ram. I don't Capped Siege Ram, and then give me 5 more. I did get, yes, I got the extra skirmisher ability. That's good. And let's get this before I forget. One of my favorite net storm. Eurocard, I've never heard of it. In my defense, there's a lot of games in existence, so it's not too crazy that there's at least one I haven't heard of. Ha! Fair. I did that for Advance Wars. Advance Wars was the game I just got crazy into. Now let's not have infantry attack town center because that never ends well. Yeah, attack this. I'm ready to attack something actually useful, like there. Do I have any extra? Oh, that's my ally. Whoops. I'm usually orange when I play online, so I forget that I'm not orange right now. Yep. Hey, let me switch that. Thank you. That doesn't need to be being built anymore. Let's go get some free wood. Can I? Yes. Not that I'm really using infantry all that much. I don't even have any left. They all died. Okay. Let's kill the castle. Yeah, let's kill the castle. Castle probably needs to die. And then while I'm thinking about it, yeah, let's get some more archers. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. It's fine. Yay, we defeated someone. We accomplished something. Yay! Yeah, one of the big things about campaign missions is that they frequently change objectives partway in and you aren't quite sure what's going on necessarily. Alright. Under attack, back there, back home. Okay, let's go kill them. My poor... Yeah, let's... Careful. That's a terrible matchup. Red has resigned. Good for them. Well, they killed my tower. Whoopty freaking do. I don't like the towers anyway. Alright, let's get more of these things going. There we go. The sound of the Jaguar Warrior is surprisingly satisfying, I must say. It makes a really fun sound effect. I don't know what it is about it, it's just really fun. Oh, hey, they have turkeys. Those are my turkeys. Why? Just cuz. Specifically for dial-up, that's fair. I admittedly do not have... I was not playing at that time. I was not playing during the time when dial-up was going to be necessary, so that just was never a thing that happened to me. I've heard legends of it. It sounds a lot of fun. It just never was necessary for my stuff. It's fine. Giant games being lag-free does sound like a lot of fun, to be fair. Alright, I probably need someone on the front lines to defend, by which I mean I need more archers. Why defend when I can just have more archers? I'd prefer it even better if I could, you know... Let's see... Archers, year 1 now. Skirmishers, year 2 now. And Rams, year 3 now. Way easier. Fair enough, fair enough. Whereas I was... When dial-up was a thing, I was probably like 7 or 8, I want to say, so I was not playing anything of the sort at the time. Eagle Warriors have more hit points. Maybe later. Don't really need Eagle Warriors at the moment. Oh, you, that's right, you're doing this. Let's just get a ton of villagers working on wood. Since I have, you know, a ton of villagers. And I should probably also get some more skirmishers. Also, you, go make me another archery range, because I'm sick of only having 2. Back in the DOS days. Haha. I already know historically I'm going to need to turn against orange eventually too, so I'll go kill yellow because that's an optional mission. I'm also eventually supposed to kill the bandit camps, but yeah, no. Let's take back my town first, so I have 2 towns going. Also, do I have any more rams? Right, I do. Whoops. Never even considered that. And there's my old town. Hi, old town! I miss you, because you were better. Alright, work on this. And then when you're done with that, come over here and work on that goal. Oh wow, I'm at the unit cap. How that happened? Oh, I built a monastery, apparently. Hi, old town. I'm sorry I have to break your doors down. In my defense, you turned against me. Anti-archer damage, or anti-building damage with archers is not amazing. There we go, break the door down. Glad I went through this way, because I remember that only had the 1 tower versus the 2. There we go. Let's go in here and break my town center down. Those pillars will be mine again. Hello, all my old villagers. Good to see you again. Oh, am I under attack? I'm under attack. Oh, whoops. Didn't even notice.
The city is ours once more.
Yay! The city is ours, because the town center is destroyed. Jerks. And I am super over the population cap, because I just inherited the entire army of my former place. Good grief. What the heck? This game. That's great, I guess? I don't know. Could you at least have them doing something?
Shade.
And now I'm under attack. Dos Pilas has resigned, okay.
Tabish.
I should probably head back and defend my town from purple.
Togaya. Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish. Sha.
And I'm not going to be building anything for a while. I am super over the population gap.
Kasamash. Ashike.
Also, there's this minor hole where there's a gaping hole in my town
Tabish.
that I had to make, because of course I did.
Ashsea. 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 Atut. Kasamash.
Dude about? Can't even tell what's going on. Oh yeah, I have something over here, don't I? Was I allied with the bandits? Damn it, me!
Ashike. Kasamash. Tabish. Kasamash. Atut.
The heck was me thinking?
Ashsea.
Yeah, no.
Keri. Ashsea. Atut. Kasamash. Ashsi.
Tabish. Shot it.
Yeah, they made it back inside. That's fine. I got a castle. They don't.
Kayashe. Shot it. Togaya. Ashike. Tabish. Shot it.
Ipsies, I see what happened.
Ashike. Tabish. Shusting Ban. Ashike. Shot. Tabish. Shot it. Tabish. Ashike.
Oh, all the crossbowmen don't count. That's weird.
Tabish. Shot it. Shot. Ashike.
This is weird.
Shot it.
Go do that.
Tabish.
Then I have so many on resources, it's not even funny. And now I have to go defend 2 bases.
Ashsea.
Alright, let's go kill Kalakmul.
Tabish. Shusting Ban. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Shot it. Shusting Ban. Ashike. Ska.
Okay, that's fine. How are resources doing? Well, not bad. Really? Yeah, fine, why not? Keep. And... build a priest to heal between attacks. Not entirely out of the question. Except here's the problem where I can't build anything right now because I'm 185 out of 150 units, and because it's a story mission, I literally can't build anything else. Unfortunately. Lovely, my house is on fire. Hey look, it's the thing I almost did earlier until I ended up under attack by purple randomly. No, I'm gonna need to lose 40 units before I can do anything.
We have destroyed the first camp.
Yay, I finally did one of the optional missions that I should have done way earlier, I guess. Let's see, it attacks my useless blacksmith.
Tabish. Ashak. Kasamash. Ashak. Kasamash.
You'll build a second one of these things. Might as well. Yay, murder! There's another bandit camp down. Kill this one.
Another camp is down.
Oh, there's another monastery. Yay for murder! Murder is great! Or something, I don't know.
Shade.
So, okay, that's a lot of gold, actually. Let's not do that yet. But, yeah, actually, here's what we're gonna do. You 3 come over here and work on another gold mine. Never have too much gold. 5,000 is not enough gold. Needs to be, like, 20,000. If I want spies, anyway. How cheap is spies at this point? It's not... oh, actually, that's reasonable. 7,800. That's not out of the question. Did I ever build a market? I never built a market. I should maybe consider building a market.
Tabish. Ashsea. Adut. Ashti.
Okay.
Shot Shike.
How's the murder coming?
Shot it. Shike. Tabish.
Yeah, the Battle of the Bandits has never got any better, so now I destroy them when before they were supposed to be a challenge, theoretically.
Shot it. Shot it. Shot it. Shike.
And I still have lost, what, 2 units? Yeah, 2 units.
Shot it.
How's this doing?
Well done.
Alright. Oh, they have a mangonel, okay. They're actually going to be annoying, aren't they?
Shot it. Shike. Shot it. Tabish.
Oh, I see what went wrong.
Tabish.
They have the freaking scorpion slowing them down. Stupid scorpion. Honestly, goodbye scorpions. You're gonna be a unit slot that I could use for something else. Never gonna use scorpions anyway.
Tabish. Ashak.
Shot it. Tabish. Shike.
They all die.
Shot it. Shot it.
They all die.
Tabish. Shot it.
Yeah, on average in a campaign mission, the enemy starts out considerably stronger than you, but they don't advance nearly as efficiently, so it's your job to build up to their level of power and then overwhelm them with sheer brutality. Alright.
Destroy the fourth camp.
But I don't know where the 5th one is. At all. Okay, the gold mining's doing fine. I could almost afford spies, that's scary. Okay, this mission just got a heck of a lot easier. Alright, where's the bandit camp? Bandit camp's over here. Oh, those are just random bandits. Those aren't a bandit camp. Okay. Bandit camp's over there. Harassing poor, helpless everyone's. On patrol, okay.
There is a small village situated to the west of us that is currently occupied by raiders. If we liberate this village, it will...
Liberate the western village. That shouldn't be a problem. Super fast archers. Archer spam. A bunch of skirmishers I'm gonna take them. And then in the meantime, where's the last bandit camp? Is it? It's up there, okay. Come on, guys, you got thumb ring. Shoot better than that. Oh, they're pikemen, that's what it is. They were skirmishers. There we go. I liberated it. Are you guys... Oh, I see. They're not completely liberated yet. Yes, I know. I'm under attack, because look at that gigantic mess. There we go. That might be the entire thing. No, there's still people down there. Of course there are. Alright, yurts, which let them build units. But yurts are also super weak. There's the skirmishers. Not that it matters.
The village has been liberated. Now we will be able to trade at its market.
No, I can't because I'm at the unit cap. I ain't trading nowhere.
All camps have been destroyed. I join the god of war will be satisfied.
I'll research these at least. Whenever I get low enough, I can build at the market again. Funny. I can't help but notice, but my city is on fire. There's a little Clackmole outpost. Go kill it. Now it's just a matter of systematically brutalizing everything in the area. Fun! It's history. Everything is history if you think about it hard enough. Also, holy crap, there's food here. Not that I need either food or wood at this point. Honestly, excuse me. I might be better off just making them all go to stone. There was gold. Where on the map? I think the AI collected all of it already. Dang it, never mind. No, it's right there. Beautiful. That is an interesting tower. I did not know they looked like that. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Go over there. Oh, nice. You're out of gold entirely. There's gold down there. Let's go take that. Yep, bottom right, and then... Oh, because there's a green bandit camp down here. Nice. But I'm up attacking purple, so... Yeah, there's a lot of gold down there. Good to know. I'll kill this thing first, though. Just being a pain in the butt.
Bandits have seized control of the Italian.
Oh, hey, yeah, destroy the bandit fort. Beautiful, just got a mission to go kill it. Too bad I'm on the opposite side of the map, but yeah, no. But hey, I'm losing units finally, it looks like. Oh, because they're attacking my camp. Oh well. I'm finally about to have few enough units that I can do something. Yay! Yeah, population cap of 150, 90 villagers. Not really great for attacking an enormous empire that gigantic in size. Even if I'm destroying them, technically. Local village is paying tribute, that is nice of them. Someone's stuck in the wall. Thank you for the gold, mostly. Holy crap, that's a lot of bandits. Let's destroy all of them. They are so close. I didn't even realize they were so close. So what I'll do, I think... Yeah, they're just raiding the little village. Oh well. Look at that tower burning. And then there's a couple of bandits there guarding even more gold. And yeah, at this point I do not need wood. At this point I need gold. But I can't send the villagers there because they will get murdered. Is there anybody here? No, okay. Let's go this way then. No, actually, we're gonna need to go this way.
Shot it. Tabish.
I'm exactly at the pop cap, which means presumably I've been building something. What do I got? Looks like my market has been building trade cards, so that's good for money.
Shot it. Tabish.
And I built 1 skirmisher. Okay, so 1 skirmisher and 4 trade cards. That's amazing. And there's a single turkey.
Shot it. Utska. Shot.
Don't get scouted, don't get spouted, don't get spotted, because I will lose the entire army. I get no, we're good now.
Shot it.
Alright.
Shot it.
Kill them before they get close, that's the rule of thumb. Bandits will be defeated. Yeah, the historical campaigns tend to be long. Especially the solo mission ones. I don't know why I thought this would be fast. Can I even hit that? I don't think I can.
Tabish. Shot it.
Gates on fire. Nice. Now the castle, definitely don't send archers against the castle. That is a terrible plan. Like, grade A terrible plan.
Shade. Ashse.
Shot it. Tabish. Shot it. Tabish.
Alright, we're under attack. Would you idiots stop trying to attack the castle? Get away from the castle. You're going to die. Let the anti-castle units attack the castle. Don't do it yourself. You stupid.
Ashike. Ashti.
Shot it.
You're at the pop cap, not surprising.
Tabish. Shot it. Ashike.
Okay, fine. Now you can attack them.
The bandit fortress has been destroyed.
Alright, now they're Tikal. Nice. Beautiful. Makes my life easier. Do they have any gold here? No, it's just on fire. Okay, you guys go get ready for the final invasion down that ways. Local villagers pay tribute. And local archers pay tribute. Alright. Kill these guys so I can go take their gold. Because at this point, the only thing I have limiting me is gold. Okay, you guys go there. And you guys go accompany the Rams. It's time for the final invasion of Green. Green will be obliterated. Alright. Where do I have a lot of people on wood? Other than everywhere.
Atut. Ashike. Ashti. Ashse.
There we go. Might have had a little wood inefficiency, but the length of this mission, not really worried about it. It's a palisade fortress, really? Doesn't even stand a chance. Got a bunch of slingers and a bunch of plumed archers and eagle warriors. That checks out. And I would not be surprised if those become either mine or my allies, but you know. They have no villagers, so they are completely dead.
We have spotted a bandit camp to the south.
Destroy the bandit camp. I wonder what the bandits are doing here. Maybe banditry? Oh wow, I did not realize how overpowered these little rams would be. Their troops are good, but holy crap, their towers have no defense. Yeah, slingers are actually dangerous to rams only because they do the melee damage. Killing for gold, historically accurate, you're not wrong. Alright, last green unit on the map, and then they're obliterated.
The bandits were protecting a large gold
Green
mine.
is dead.
Look at all of this.
That's why the bandits were all down here. Weird. Alright, that's that side taken care of. And now... no, let's go take some people off of wood, because we have so much wood, it's not even funny. Like, I don't even care at this point if there's any gold waste, because, let's be real, we don't need to worry about it. Oh, that's my mining camp. Nice. And grab the stone while you're at it. It's free. And in the meantime, we are under attack. Good time to be back. My siege camp is gone, oh well. Oh, that's not good. They made it in. Oh well. Of course, the castle's on the wrong side of the town, which is fine. It's fine. There we go. Cavalry has arrived. Just in time. But I have got to rebuild my army now. Local villagers paid tribute again. How nice of them. Deforestation. Holy, oh yeah. No more forest. Forest, no more. You go over there. You can go there. Okay, any upgrades that would actually benefit me? Probably not. Watch, I've been playing with something that I needed for a long time and not realized it. I mean, at this point I could just go research heresy, call it a day. Harder to convert. And we'll get herbal medicine too. Yeah, all the ones that are actually useful to this army. And I should probably build a siege workshop now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm kind of out of villagers that can build anything. Here, you. Just go build me a ton of stuff. Starting with a castle, because I'm sick of defending this place. And then build me a few siege workshops. And some archery ranges. Because I was going to go try to refill my siege rams, and I can't because I kind of used them all up. Oh well. Let's go press on into the enemy. There we go. Here, get back there. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, unfortunately, their Jaguar warriors are rather good. And the Eagle warriors just have the ridiculous pierce armor. Nice. Let's get some rams built.
Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Shot it.
Frick. Did it again. Castle built. Nice. That'll defend that side, which is the whole point of it. Might as well.
Tabish. Ashike.
Let's keep moving. Houses. I guess we should probably kill the tower now that I'm looking at it. Kill tower. Okay. Now carry on. Are you stuck? No, you're not. Okay, you just know what to do. That's fine. As we press on into the enemy's space. Stop killing houses, you idiots. Do I look like the AI? Honestly, just focus on the arbalisters. Skirmishers are fine, but you're probably down at the moment. What's that? That's a single unit. Because the AI likes to just do that in the campaigns. It's just have a single unit there as a kind of scout. Okay, 1 castle, 2 castles, 3 castles, 4 castles, 5 castles. 6 castles, 7 castles, 7 castles. And we're going through the front door because of course we are. Break down the gate.
Shot it. Ashike. Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Tabish.
I don't need that. We're fine. What we need to do is kill a lot of these villagers and cause problems. Don't worry about anything that doesn't matter, aka mines, houses, all that kind of stuff. Kill deer. Killing deer is funny. Okay, army.
Shot it. Tabish.
Really? Fine, go help down here.
Shot it.
Mass archers is just fun. I really enjoy mass archers. It's not beautiful. Exactly, yeah. Choke points are a lot of fun to mess with. Especially if you got a large amount of units who just fire over everybody else's heads. army here. Still can't build another town center, can I? No? Alright, fine. If we're going to invade, we're going to need to build the army here.
Ashike, sha, utskare, tabish, share, utska. Tabish, kokaya. Kayashe, kokaya. Kayashe, tabish, share.
It's not efficient. We're having to do it all the way over there. It's going to go so much faster if I kill from here.
Kayashe, kokaya. Kayashe. Tabish, kokaya. Kayashe, tabish, kokaya. Kayashe, kokaya. Got it. Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Kokaya.
Just kill anything that gets too close.
Sha. Utska.
Ashike. Geri. Asha.
Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Kokaya. Shot it.
Save these stones to build walls. You put that stone to tons and tons of castles. Heck yeah.
Justin Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Ashike. Utska. Shot it. Sha.
Lots of castles is good. In fact, what I should probably do, let's see. I have, oh, I never researched stone mining. I should research that just for the sake of it. Because with how much gold I have, I can afford to buy enough stone for plenty of castles. Sees? No. I didn't leave anybody down here, did I? I did. There are a ton of units I could have been using. Who knows? Yeah, at this point it's just a matter of holding out a bit until these are done. And where's the last one? Ah, got it. That'll give me more resources to save for later. Alright. Now here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna build the first line of defense. And then you're gonna build me a gold mine and start stealing their gold. There we go. Oh, holy crap, I did not realize how many rams I had. That would have been nice to know. So I've got 79 villagers. So what I need to do here is put all these with a spawn of right there. Yes, I know. At the moment it's all about the arbalesters. Don't even really need rams, to be honest. Yeah, they have a huge economy with a ton of castles, so they can probably survive for a while. The main idea is just to keep reinforcing. I got a massive army, got an amount of money, let's take advantage of it. Press the delete button, delete that guy, delete that guy, delete that guy. Nice castle, getting in a battle with a tower, it's not even a question who wins. Archers focus on killing off the units one by one, whereas the rams pick off everybody else. Oh, okay. Go there. No, don't go there. That's a bad idea. Just go here.
Kasamash.
Tabish. Shot it. Tabish.
It is confusing. Because theoretically, 23 plus 13 is 36, plus 13 is 49, and I have 79. So where the heck are the other units? Oh, trade cards. No, yeah, no, there's trade cards, I think. I just feel like I have a bunch of units that are missing someplace, and I don't know where they are.
Shot it.
Yes, yes.
Tabish. Shot it.
Yeah, keep picking off those castles. This is going to take forever, to be honest. Especially because I got another freaking castle right there. Can you shoot this? Too far away. You suck. Kill that villager.
Shot it.
A bunch of people on, not on gold. They look gold.
Ashtea.
Justin Ban. Tabish. Kayashe. Gokaya. Shot. Kayashe. Utska. Gokaya. Kayashe.
I don't know why he's not really building, but I guess it depends on, because it's defeat him. That's their wonder, so probably that's what I gotta destroy. To be honest. Which might take a bit.
Shot it. Shot. Gokaya. Kayashe. Utska. Gokaya. Kayashe. Gokaya. Kayashe. Justin Ban. Shot. Gokaya.
I was not paying attention. Yeah, that costs me.
Utska. Kayashe. Gokaya. Kayashe. Gokaya. Tabish. Justin Ban. Shot it. Shot.
Atut. Kasamash.
Tabish. Ashike.
Atuts. Kasamash.
Ashike. Kasamash.
Ashike. Kasamash.
Save up for another castle.
Tabish. Justin Ban. Shot. Ashike. Tabish. Kayashe. Shot it.
Because I would not be surprised if I got to turn on T-Call and destroy them too. Okay, another castle would probably be nice to have over there.
Shade. Kasamash.
Gokaya. Utska. Kayashe. Gokaya. Ashike. Kayashe. Shot it. Gokaya. Ashike. Kayashe. Gokaya.
How's this gold mine doing? Yep, we're good. We're at gold mine going.
Shot it. Shot it.
Dang, okay. Deforestation, go!
Shade, ashte, tabish, kasamash. Ashike, kasamash.
Shot it.
And eventually what I should probably just do is kill off a bunch of villagers to make more room for army. Hello, that's an army.
Shot it. Kokaya. Ashike. Tabish. Justin Bud. Shot it. Tabish. Kayashe. Kokaya. Ashike. Kayashe. Shot it. Ashike. Tabish. Shot it. Ashike.
No, 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 kill them. I just noticed I'm down to only 5 rounds. Should probably be guarding those. No. Cancel.
Tabish, shot it. Atuts. Ashi, a shot it.
At this point, why go Rams when I can go Trebs? Just get the range. You're an idiot. You're dead.
Tabish, Ashike. Tabish. Kokaya. Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Ashike. Kokaya. Kayashe. Ashike.
Yeah, definitely. I'm at 78. This is 46. 49. I'm missing things. Yeah, replace villagers with trade cards at this point. That's not a terrible idea. Oops, they all died. I don't know what happened. They just all died. For some reason. Sucks. Sees no. Alright, that's 5 of that, and then just more army.
Shot it.
Bigger army never hurt anybody, right? More killing power?
Shot it.
I have so much wooden food that there's really no threat of me ever running out of either one. So a bigger army probably is the best thing I can do right now.
Shot it. Tabish. Shot it.
You guys go start killing castles.
Tabish,
Oh hey, we're out of stone. Oops. I'm afraid there was a plague.
shade. Ashte,
Mysterious plague that wiped out everybody involved. You know how it is. History happens. It's totally not just me being a dick. Dang, 1 ram left at 12 HP. Oops, it died.
Tabish.
You miss.
Shot it. Tokaya. Ashike. Kayashe.
I should probably go protect the trebuchets.
Shot it. Kayashe. Tokaya. Kayashe.
So at this point, it's all about trebuchets to actually kill everything and archers to protect the trebs. Rain of arrows. I'm just role-playing. That's how I play Europa. I'm just being a perfectly honest, maniacal dictator. What's to lose? Did you please stop killing my trebuchets? They're expensive. I only have 13,000 gold left. There. Now can you please kill the tower? I guess kill or castle. I guess kill the tower first. All right. I guess go there.
Shot it.
Good music though.
Tabish.
All right. You guys are officially on guard duty.
Kayashe. Tokaya. Kayashe. Tokaya. Kayashe. Tokaya. Kayashe.
Is the castle dead yet? We should kill the castle, shouldn't we? Yes, we should.
Tokaya.
Go kill that castle. Okay, that cave is dead. Nice, go kill the castle.
Tabish. Kayashe. Shot it. Tabish.
Oopsies, no, not those.
Shot it.
Kill that thing, and then just kill all the other units. You know, it'd be really great if mine's got siege engineers. It'd be way better for killing everything. Alright, and kill that castle.
Shot it.
I can't help but notice that they haven't given up yet, even though I've overwhelmingly murdered them. Alright, let's go kill that tower. And let's move the entire army in here. Let's defend this choke point consisting of the enemy's base.
Shot it.
No, stop trying to go through the wall, you idiots. You can't go through the wall. Why are your micros so terrible? Why do you keep going through the wall? Idiots. You can't go through walls. Walls are not see-through. Good God, do I have to micro your entire pathfinding? Idiots. Thank you. Good God, that was so dumb. I should not have to do all of your pathfinding for you. This is definitive edition. Define or something, I don't know. Go kill the Wonder. That's probably the goal here, to be honest. And kill the university while we're at it. Screw education. Okay, the Wonder fell. Yay, I win because I killed the Wonder. Nice. All that's left is Tikal.
Shot it.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, I won. That took forever. Holy crap.
After years of conflict, the war god's thirst for blood was satisfied. Balaj, having betrayed his father and
I didn't even sack Tikal, though.
the city he held dear, was plagued by guilt.
I didn't even do it, though.
He relinquished his claim on Tikal and instead returned to Dos Pilas, where he spent the remainder of his days. Later, Tikal was rebuilt, and it finally overcame its rival, Calakmul. However, it never truly recovered from the betrayal of one of its dearest sons, and the Mayan civilization steadily declined.
Because I won that. I am confused. I feel like I did, because there was a point in that time where there was a choice, but I never actually got a chance to take it. Holy crap, of course Tikal had the society, because how many castles do they have? 6 and a Wonder, whereas Purple ended with 6, but I destroyed their Wonder. Villager High was, of course, me, followed by me again. Military went to me. Units lost with all the people that didn't lose anything, because they kind of died. Buildings lost for the same. Holy crap, almost 1,000 units killed. That's ridiculous. And then Mayan Raiders with the highest army, because they had 145 army and no villagers. Economy was, good God, almost 200. No, that's, no. 80, 160, 210. That's over 200,000 resources collected. Good God. Good God. That's ridiculous. Imperial Age, 1 hour, but timeline, 3-hour mission, and that's on faster speed, so good grief, that took forever. Also, Red reached Imperial Age, I guess. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Purple reached Imperial Age, and then Dos Pilas reached Castle Age twice, because I reached it as them, and then I reached it again. Hey, this game is weird. But hey, I beat the mission. Yay, I beat one! One difficulty, my ass. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't honestly hard, that was just long. Which checks out, because the Persian one was long, too. Alright. Yes, the Mayans still decline and fade into obscurity, and most of what we have left of them we don't even understand. A lot of our history of them is confusing at best. We have some stories, we have some local legends, we have a few inscriptions, but we don't know nearly as much as we could. So much was lost. History is what we know. History is a tiny drop of everything that actually happened. The amount we know is so much less than what we don't know. And that's why I like studying it. I just like looking at history. The time was 700. It's a little before the Spaniards enter, but yes. What I do wonder is the Incans, which takes place at latest at 470. I wonder if the Incan campaign actually does get the Spanish at all. Might try that one later. Yep, America. I did the Moctezuma campaign before I even started doing streaming. And then the Forgotten campaign, which is the Incan supremacy when the actual tribe of, I want to say it's Cusco is the one who conquers everything? Yeah, Cusco. who unites the people of South America into the single empire of Inca, which goes on to actually not do terribly against the Spaniards up until disease levels them completely after a few civil wars. They were surprisingly stable, all things considered, but between a succession crisis only because they had their emperor and the heir die at the same time, followed by a ravaging disease, that'll kill any empire, let alone this one. That's kind of also outnumbered eventually long term. Good times. That being said, that was a lot more than I expected it to, just because how long that last one was. But as it is time to begin the Total War section of the game, for anyone still interested in that. But first, brief intermission. I don't know why the music's still going. The game's quit. Game. Why is the music still going? Thank you. That's weird. I will be back in, like, 1 minute-ish. Driving Vertigo, do you have any experience with Total War, or are you more just into the classical RTS? Hello, Ayla. Good to see you, little kitten. Very good kitten. You don't need to follow me. Just stay there on the chair. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, yes, like that's kitten. Hi, kitten, kitten gets pets. That is fair. That is fair. Alright. You do not have much experience with Total War, so... wanna watch? Let's just experience war. Again. You know. This one's going to be a little weird, though, because I'm not technically playing Total War. I'm playing a mod called Stainless Steel, which is mostly designed to take the medieval Total War experience and make it a little more historically accurate. Slight spoilers for those who don't have a lot of experience with early medieval history. Russia did not exist in the 11th century. So the fact that Medieval 2 has a civilization called Russia bothers me. A lot. Way more than it should, to be honest. So now I play a mod that fixes all of that and adds more nations. And makes things a little more complicated, adds a bunch more units, adds a few more language stuff, and lets you play as the Mongols. Who doesn't want to play as the Mongols? Not that I'm playing the Mongols. As the stream title says, I will be playing Rome. It is time for Byzantium to rise and reconquer what Rome lost all those centuries ago. We've already exterminated Venice. We did that last time. Now it's time to continue our war against the Seljuk Turks to drive them out of Anatolia once and for all. If the game ever loads. Total War Stainless Steel, unfortunately, takes a while to load. Pretty music, though. I love this main menu theme. Too bad I won't be on there for more than 10 seconds. Thomas Aquinas. In order for a war to be just, 3 things are necessary. First, authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention. The base game has a ton of those little quotes from historians, historical figures, warlords, leaders, etc. And then the mod just adds even more, and I love it. Welcome to Total War. If you check the map in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see all the territories that are controlled by different nations. By default, you can only usually see a small portion of it, but I've traded for maps with a ton of different nations, so I can see most of the map. Here in purple is my Byzantium. I've retaken about half of Anatolia from the Seljuks. I'm moving up to retake Sinop as well, and then I'll just move down south through here. Tell that to Thomas Aquinas. Technically speaking, it depends on if you're going from a perspective of just as in morally justified, or if you're going as just as in politically or legally justified. A war can be legally just and not be morally just, and I would agree with you. There is no such thing as a morally justified war. At least morally just. There's no such thing as a morally justified aggressive war. Defensive war, defending, I would argue, can be morally justified in a lot of cases. Theoretically, if you're under attack, yes, you're justified in a defensive war. But aggressive wars typically are almost always things like, oh look, there's Hungary, they're weak, why don't I kill them and take their stuff? Or, hey look, there's Venice, I know that, spoilers, in 300 years, the Fourth Crusade happens and they sack Constantinople, so I'm going to kill them now before that happens. That's called cheating. Hungary took Zagreb, and then also Sicily took Lower Italy from me, so my war is to take it back. Because Sicily currently controls Naples, their capital of, who is this? Palermo, Syracuse over here, and Bari. Oh, it is mental gymnastics. It is 100% a way that is used to say, oh look, we can do what we want to because that's what the rules say. Alright, I gotta turn the speed up. I play Total War specifically because I like to explore the history, I like to explore how everything's handled, and also because I think the tactical battles look really cool. I'm very well aware that it's also dark, which is also part of why I explore it, because the more I understand why these things happen and what's going on here, the better I can argue against it in the future. And that's one of my big things, is understanding history so as not to repeat it. Big thing. I had a good friend in college when I was going to college there. He started college, a person who's like, yeah, pro guns and pro military. He was a military history major. He went and studied it like, I want to learn this stuff. This is really cool. I want to study wars. And by the time he finished college, he'd done a hardcore shift from war is cool to holy shit, war is hell. Pardon the language. Now he's still a military historian, but for a different reason. He wants to teach people about war, to teach people about how horrible it is and how horrible it was, so that we're less inclined to seek it out. I like that viewpoint. I like that a lot.
My lord.
And that's also why I handle stuff like this, because I want to study history and I want to understand why we did things like this. You're a bishop. I can't do anything with
Very
you.
good, my lord. I can go no.
I gotta double check one thing quickly. So, yeah, that's why I follow these things. Because I just like to know, how did we get here? What are we doing with it? I also hate how every time I minimize it, it has to completely reload. Freaking big mod. Bishop, 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 bishop.
My lord. Yes, lord. God's servant.
Also bishop. How stable are we? Pretty stable, all things considered. Ankara's been under peace for a while. That is true. I don't disagree with that. Empathy is important. The advantage of my friend's case is he did technically start with empathy.
At first light.
He just, oh, good grief, of course they reinforced. Never mind.
Your orders.
He started with the empathy, it's just that he started out only with empathy for the, it's the concept of the other, and historically speaking, of those who are like you versus those who are unlike you, and he, learned more about that and came to understand what that meant.
Yes.
But it does take, as you say,
Orders.
a certain amount of empathy as well, and a certain amount also of understanding what the people are and who they are and what they're doing. Which takes time. Yeah, essentially. The whole idea of, my nation is morally superior, and therefore, even though technically speaking I'm like, yes, this, at the end of the day, I still theoretically argue that these people are more morally justified than these people. Hence, well, look at this, it's the Crusader states. He represented, by default, the Crusader states in-game are not a thing at all. They're just, when you take over a nation, they're under your control, but historically, what kind of happened was they set up their own little kingdom, represented here as the unified Crusader states, only because if they were disunified, they'd be easily destroyed by the various Arabic powers that be. They really like me due to this whole thing where I am destroying their enemy, because the Seljuks Turks declared war on them, and I am now helping them defend against the nation. And in my defense, the Turks did declare war on me first. I was not the aggressor in this war. They attacked first, I held my own, and now I'm slowly pushing back. Because there's a historical rivalry going on where the Turks are programmed to want me dead, and they will not rest until they've taken over, so...
Orders.
Yeah. That's a thing that exists.
Move out.
What was I doing? Working on the stonemason's hut, and then I need to work on... catapult maker. Yeah, it is fun, though, how similar nationalism and tribalism really are at the end of the day. The only real difference is scope, I think. Nationalism is I identify with this particular nation over this nation, and tribalism is I identify with this tribe over that tribe. Also, I have no money. That's a town. That's a castle. I don't think Corinth really needs to be a castle. It's stable, it's comfortable. Likewise, Arda. I might convert these to a town. Yeah. Essentially, yes, they're just bigger and a lot more people. How rich is this one that way? Upgrade to castle is not worth it. Sophia. Oh, I'm also at war with the Cumans, because the Cumans felt the need to declare on me. The Cumans really want my little village in Kappa that I spent so much time building up. And the Cumans are like, no, you can't have it, we want it. And I like Kappa. I put a lot of effort into building this up out of nothing. And I'd kind of like to keep it. So I'm going to keep it, and they can't do anything about it.
Orders, noble one.
I'm sure they're very sad.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Oopsies.
Onward! Combining forces, my lord.
Alright. And then I'll move you up there.
Onward! Yes!
Can I? No, I can't go any further. So yeah, the big thing with Total War just comes down to it's got the big picture going on, where you're playing as nation in a large number of battles, and then eventually you get to the smaller battles as well. I'm going to try to get to one of those soon. Venice has been retaken. I'm wondering if I could theoretically take the Papal States on, but I don't think so. I do border Genoa now, and Genoa I'm pretty sure wants Venice, so there's a good chance they're going to try to kill me at Venice. But hey, I have St. Mark's Basilica. Excellent example of Byzantine architecture. Hey, that's me. Seljuk diplomat, Hungarian princess, Genoese merchant. I've tried to ally myself with Hungary. They are not interested. They're probably going to declare war on me again, like they already did. I don't know what they have against me. Go spy on a Hungarian bishop.
The problem. What is the name? Am I taking down a person or a place?
Hungary? Well, Hungary, technically speaking, I don't think is Slavic at all. We do have the Rus as a tribe. I'm allied with the Rus. I'm not allied with Novgorod because they don't like the Rus. I'm allied also with Lithuania up here, who's kind of Slavic. And then not Poland, because Poland is upset that I'm allied with Lithuania.
Who or what?
Polish merchant, Polish merchant,
Lord?
Castilian diplomat.
Am I taking
Probably
down
not
a
worth
person or a place?
Probably should go not. I got rid of the merchant that was being a pain in the butt. There was a rebellious merchant who, for some reason, felt the need to steal all of my money. And he killed so many of my merchants. Alright, that's kind of all I'm really able to do at the moment. I already took the Venetian provinces, so those are taken care of for the moment. Ragusa officially belongs here. And it's just barely stable, so we're going to stay here for a while because Ragusa's on the verge of rebellion, as is Venice. So we're going to just stay here and keep an eye on them for the moment. In the meantime, I will upgrade my archers, because better archers are a good thing. Could get a merchant, could get a few more merchants. Another one here. Ooh, nice. Get some more cav archers. More archers and mounted skirmishers. Mounted skirmishers are usually not worth it, in my opinion. Oopsies, no. What I'd rather do is get new ones. Yeah, it's also a town, which doesn't help. Towns are just inherently less defended than castles.
Orders. We would see you dead.
That could be doable. 2 archers, a spearman, cavalry archer, heavy spearman. Yes, that is true. Horse archers, when handled correctly, are super cheese. And this army consists of... not as good. Okay, maybe I should back off.
Orders. Move out!
They are definitely stronger than me because I cannot fight horse archers with just plain peasant archers. That is not a thing that happens.
Your orders, noble one.
Alright. Admittedly, I've never seen anything by Spiffing Brit, but that's more just because I kind of am subscribed to like 150 people on YouTube, and even at 1.25 times speed, I'm always behind. There's just too much. History channels, news channels, music channels, everything else channels.
God's servant, my lord.
There's a lot of stuff I'm always trying to watch.
God's servant. Travel, my lord. Very good, my lord.
Okay, the Hungarian faction leader is here. Oh, because he's on a crusade against my allies over in the Fatimids. Banded up town commander ran a circle within the city walls, just galloping and firing. Good grief.
Dieses ist ein Honor, Nobelmann.
Good to meet you both. I'm glad the Crusaders have decided they can just walk through my lands. That never ends poorly for Byzantium at all, for them to just be like, yeah, we're just gonna go hang out in your territory.
Yes.
No one ever regrets letting Crusaders walk through their lands. It's never a mistake.
With God. Yes, Lord.
Alright, once I have Sinop, I can officially finally connect to Trebizond, and then it's a matter of moving through, I can't pronounce it, Diyarbakir. Then I gotta move up to cut them off over in Rutais, and take Tbilisi, Yerevan, and then move my way down through Tabriz as well. All the really weak fortresses they're just not defending for some reason, because they're all trying to kill me. And Kermanshah. But for now, I've also got a large amount of armies over in Venice that I think are just going to stay there for a bit to keep the peace for a few years until the rebellions calm down. And then it's off to... Okay, that's a rebel army. That's a weak one.
Come face me!
I'll face you some other day. I should have a large army near here someplace. I don't know where it went. There it is.
Orders?
How strong and defended is that? Not terribly. Let's do that.
Yes, my lord.
Really?
This is where we shall
I'm
meet
one turn away. Suck. Alright. Save game. Save game. I've got 4 ongoing ones: Byzantium, Eastern Rome, Greek Empire, and Constantine, along with Purple Phoenix as the main end of stream one. If you get all those jokes, I'm proud.
Ready to trade. Give me a name, and I'll give you his coin.
Yeah, no, you won't. You will get destroyed.
God's servant. Very good, my lord. Yes, lord.
I have so many bishops. Alright. Oopsies. Return to game. End turn. Time for this to take forever. Sicily. Fatimid, Scotland, the Cumans. The Seljuks are going to do something for sure. They never do anything anymore. The Cumans are... Oh, no, never mind the Cumans. We're going to have a battle, aren't we? They're going to go attack Kaffa before it takes too long. No, they didn't. Interesting. They're trying to wait me out. Hoping that if they deplete my numbers, they'll deplete my morale. The Seljuks have not been very aggressive, to be honest. They attacked me early on, but they've been wary of doing so since. Probably because I've won every single engagement out of 7 or 8 so far. The Holy Roman Empire, who should not be a unified entity, but... yeah, can't do anything about that. The creators of the mod said, yeah, they would prefer to have the HRE be disunified, but unfortunately the game mechanics don't allow for it, so the HRE just exists as this giant blob in the middle of Europe with way too much money and manpower for the region. I mean, it's a historically accurate amount of manpower. It's actually kind of underselling it. It's just the problem of there's no bickering between the Saxons and Austria. Eventually, Bohemia is not really at odds with anybody. The capital's in frickin', what's it called? Innsbruck, of all places so far, and no one complains. They're like, yep, we're completely comfortable, and it's a lineage. Not a problem. So weird. But unfortunately, Total War, at least the early ones, were not designed with diplomacy in mind. Also, yeah, that's one problem with the mod. The Kuman Khan is dead. I lost a merchant. I wish I would quit losing merchants because they're being a pain in my butt.
Who has displeased you?
Who?
People got her better against assassins. End of turn report. I am the new #1 nation. I've finally overtaken the Seljuks, everything but military. And then Poland has the best finances. My finances are garbage. Completed a bunch of stuff, mostly churches. Recruited some units. Poland's allied with Novgorod. And the Cumans don't like me. I didn't do anything. You attacked me.
Yalla!
Stupid.
My sultan wishes you dead.
I'm sure he does. I don't care.
Your orders, #1.
Your Majesty.
Go rejoin with that.
Flirting up, of course, my lord. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Alright. Can I recruit anybody here? Oh wow, I'm suddenly way richer. I don't know why I'm way richer, but I'll take it. I can recruit anything good. Mounted skirmishers. Not nice. I'm not a fan of them. They're fast, and they use javelins, so just not as fast as I prefer. Oh well, better than nothing. It's some cavalry. I can use something in the area. In the meantime...
God's servant. Traveling with God, my lord.
Moving in there.
Yes, lord.
Constantinople has not finished building the stonemason's hut. It'll be finished next turn. Adrianople is now a castle, so it can build a ton more, including possibly starting on siege weapons. Or just, you know... Ooh, heavy cav. Let's get some heavy cav in the house. Let's get some freaking tanks. And then Corinth, I think I'm going to convert to a town because it's expensive and worth it. Ragusa is a castle, but Ragusa I know historically becomes a pretty big trade center, so it might be worth making into a town. For now, get a logging camp going to make everything cheaper in the future. Same here. Logging camps make all wooden structures cheaper by 10%, so it saves money in the long term, at the cost of wasting time for the short term. Alright. Merchant.
Ready to trade.
Valuable resource worth 30 per turn.
My lord, who is to have some business problems then? Opening trade lane.
Alright. And at the end of the day, what I'd like to do is attack the Papal States, but I don't think that's possible right now. You know, end this schism the old-fashioned way. Dark humor. Convert that to a town. It's rich enough.
God's servant. Traveling with
Okay,
God.
where was I going to attack? I need to work my way up this way. That's the Rus. I will leave them alone because they are befriending me. That's right, I'm gonna go siege this.
Yes! Closing for battle! Laying siege.
Maintain
Time to
siege.
take the walls, my lord?
No, it's not time to take the walls. Take the walls next turn.
Yes, lord.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Yes.
Your orders, #1.
Yes. March.
Trading is still stable. He's at 120%. Okay, low taxes. I try to be a relatively benevolent overlord, low taxes all around, because I don't really need the money. It's not like I'm not rich. And own one of the wealthiest parts of the world. Not like I need the wealth. Okay.
An honor.
Diplomat.
Naturally, my lord.
Which reminds me, I should have diplomats up here too.
An order? Someone to see? Is there something I can do for you?
Hello, Denmark. I'd be interested in an alliance. I forget if we're... No, we can't ally or not. Very reliable reputation, very poor relations. Let's have some trade rights and some map information.
Your plan seems balanced enough to me. Very well.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Sounds good. Enemies, the Fatimids, the Roman Empire, and Norway, who is my ally. That's probably why they hate me.
That is all? Farewell, then.
Alright.
Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience.
That blocked.
Yes, Lord.
We'll go there.
Requesting an audience. Yes, my lord. Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience. Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience.
Yes, I know you're requesting an audience. You've said so 4 times already.
Someone to see?
The French have taken that castle. Off to see Portugal.
Requesting an audience.
Oh, they have a watchtower. Fascinating. Fatimids have gone all the way that far. Crusader states. Do I have a diplomat in the area? I don't think so. Wow, this is chugging. Yeah, my diplomat here died, unfortunately, so I can't send him anywhere else. Gotta get a new one all the way around. Oh well.
Blockading trade to this port.
Nice. And they reinforced. They slightly outnumber me. And slightly are stronger than me, but if the last battle's going to go by, I could be okay, because what happened is I just kind of blocked the gate. I just kind of sat there, and when they tried to enter, I just stabbed them over and over again until they left. Again, the only thing I've done with the Cumans so far is defended when they attacked Kaffa. So my plan is, for this war, I'm going to take 1 or 2 forts, only enough to actually border Kaffa so they can't sneak up on me like that again, and then I'll just make peace, because that's all I need to do.
Units, band together.
Alright, get closer. Everyone get in close. They have dismounted militia and spearmen foot lancers. Barricade those walls. This unfortunately does not give the best indication of the scale of these battles, only because it's a tiny town being invaded by a tiny army. But hey, it looks pretty cool. As they hide under the ram. Probably the biggest advantage for me of Total War compared to Age of Empires is that the tactics used kind of resemble realistic tactics a little more. Just a little. The superiority of heavy cav is still important in Age of Empires, but things such as walls mattering just aren't a thing in Total War or Age of Empires. Alright. They ram the gate. No one's dead so far. That won't last long. Speed the battle up for a bit.
Save us! The enemy are battering down the gates!
Batter, 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 batter. Drop speed. Oopsies, I don't want to do that. And they're through.
Holy Mother of God! The enemy's ram is through our gates!
Well, I'm not going out. Why would I go out? You guys gotta come in. And why would you send the missile units? Why would you send the archers in first? That's not smart. Send the spearmen in first. Don't spend your archers in first. Like a proper choke point. Rally as often as possible. Increase morale. Defeat seems certain. Yeah, that's fair. They haven't even sent in their reinforcements yet. Evenly matched. Victory is a possibility. We've lost more than they have so far. Yeah, that's really evenly matched, but I think they're losing now. Yes, we're taking over now. Yeah, no, this is possibly the most boring battle possible of hold the choke point with a ton of infantry as they just stab the enemy over and over again. Thankfully, Total War has a speed up function I can use. Evenly matched, but we are killing more of them than they are of us, which is what we need because they outnumber us. Going to be disgustingly close, which means the next time they attack, even if I win this time, if they attack again, we're in huge trouble.
The
enemy general's down. That's a morale penalty.
Sent the idiot to hell.
That'll help. They sent their general in the front, which helps a bit with defense, but it also means they don't have rally anymore.
Blooded. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, they've lost half their men, but what have we lost? Almost half our men. We're winning, but just barely.
Our foolish general has thrown
And there
his
goes our general,
Lord,
never mind.
preserve us. We have lost half of our men.
And there goes Rally. Oopsies, no, 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 no. Don't run away, attack. That could cost the battle if I wasn't careful. Yeah, I think we might have lost this one. We're ahead, but only just.
Our army is tiring.
Can't do much about that, sorry.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true, the enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
We won. But out of our original 5 units, none are at full strength. I think at best I can merge them into one. They ran away. Best to get back within the walls. Yeah, we lost 70% of our troops to their 80%. Those aren't good numbers. Look at that. All because what? They want a tiny village that's worth not much that I babied out of dirt poor place into an actually half decent area. I made it someplace worth calling home. And they're like, nope, this is ours now because we want it. I will not stand for this. Kaffa is my village. It is my people's home. So yeah, that's total war.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
I need to reinforce that town as soon as possible. I need to get an actual army up there. It's a pretty background. I like that.
Yes.
Release the troops. Release the prisoners.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
I know it's not the meta, but I always release prisoners. That's just what I like to do. I know the logic is kill everyone because that way everyone fears you, but no, they don't need to fear me. Fearing me is not productive. To be aware, waiting for turns to be over isn't productive either, but what you gonna do? The Seljuks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 provinces left. 11. Sinop 11. Once I take over about half of those, they should no longer be number 1 militaristically. They'll still have a huge army, but they'll be able to afford it. Probably go bankrupt. Which is good. You cannot conscript prisoners, unfortunately. You can't recruit... Once you take over towns, you can often recruit some of the units that are unique to that region, but you can't force them into the army. You can't say, hey, you want to fight for us, and offer them to join the winning side. Your choices are ransom, release, or execute. And if you I used to do ransom until I discovered that until I found out ransom, if they choose not to be ransomed, or the faction chooses not to pay for them, you execute them anyway, which isn't my style. The late Holy Roman Emperor is dead. His heir has succeeded. Reports are coming in from across Western Europe of engineers who created a miracle mill that requires no stream or river to power it. Supposedly, man has found a way to let the very winds themselves drive massive mill mechanisms, simply by catching it on sails of beams of wood. While the windmill's effectiveness reportedly dies as the winds do, to those living far from running water, it is sure to be considered a godsend. Yeah. Riding in Caesarea. Thought I kept Caesarea pretty well defended, I guess not. I can't lower taxes. Oh, there's not enough army in there anymore, is there?
Orders, my lord.
That helped. 70%. It's better than nothing.
I could help seal a strong alliance between our people.
Oh, I'm sure, but I don't have a diplomat to talk to yet.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Orders?
There we go. That should help. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord.
Siege
Without
Senate.
question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Yeah, I know. If the families can't fight for it, then yeah, you're like, yep, if you don't do it, then there's no reason to ransom because, you know, no one will ever pay the ransom if they know you're going to just let them go. I get it. But again, I'm not about that whole be afraid life. I'm about being the relatively benevolent overlord? Question mark. He's got a priest. He is a priest. Kaffa, hi Kaffa. Oh wow, an entire army was completely destroyed. Or I guess they auto-merged. We'll do a leather tanner for the extra defense. Merchant priest or condottieri. At the end of the day, one more is going to be worth it. Well, you look at this empire. Benevolence got me this far. I started with, like, half of this. In real life? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I'm a person who often will take the option that is not necessarily the best, or even that benefits me. Hey, the Turks hate me. I'm shocked. It's almost like I keep attacking them over and over again. Which reminds me, I haven't saved in a bit. Byzantium.
Yes? Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Let's assault a fortress. Battle is relatively equal, 10-to-9 ratio, because they have a couple strong heavy cav.
And most of all, victory!
If song among them are innocent, it is expedient they should be assayed like gold in the furnace and purged by proper judicial examination. Royal letter opening the inquiry into the Templar Knights. Admittedly, the question of benevolence and its benefit is one that often I spend time working on, because at the end of the day, a lot of people don't. That is true, and that's also the thing is, a lot of people will not be interested in agreeing. There is snow. I would rather not deal with snow. Let's see if I wait and there's not snow. Better.
Well, that's a fine thing. I see a foe worth the killing and brave soldiers beside me who are up to the mark. I can also feel an inspiring speech coming on. So listen to me. Listen well, you brave fellows. Today, you will face cruel and pagan foes. Every one of these Aztecs that you cut down.
Aztecs? These are the Cumans. Mod creators, you messed up.
Your hands.
You messed. Did you just take the Aztecs out and put the Cumans in place of the Aztecs? That's how the Cumans can be a pagan faction, because they use the Aztec.
Made good by our courage, and I see the enemy have many horsemen.
Good God. I'm starting. This speech is terrible. This is a terrible speech. I see that the Aztec have many horsemen. We will fight them with spears. Good grief. Mod creators, you do better than that. Also, excuse me, why am I so far back? Get closer. It's the spearmen. Okay, missiles, archers. Is that all I have is archers? No wonder I have such a low rating. It's literally just archers and a couple of spearmen. And these guys. And it's the ladder units. And there is the freaking army of archers. That's 1,000 arrows that'll be flying in. Yay! Ladders over there. Cavalry here, and the archers. Is there anybody I can even shoot at? There we go. And then the usual speed up because the first stage is not usually very tactical. It's literally just marching forward so I can get closer. Marchy, 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 marchy. Turn down the march. Oh, the rain. That's gonna suck for my archers. That's probably also part of why they said that that's going to be low ability. Alright, Rain of Arrows time. Get out of the way of the ram, guys. It's going to be hard to ram through horses, especially my horses. Just saying.
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Okay, you guys can get up on the wall because firing down in there will be a lot more efficient. Everyone else, shoot upwards. Ram hasn't even reached the walls yet. Good grief, the ram finally reached it. Oh, boiling oil?
The battering ram is in place.
Dang, I forgot that was a thing.
Before our enemy's defenses fall.
Yeah, don't go up on the wall. Probably just shoot up on the wall. Light infantry, axemen. They can probably take them. Arrow rain. You'll never see numbers like this in Age of Empires. Just literally non-stop archer fire. You know, we've lost more than they have just because the archer fire is so bad. Enemies on top of walls have a height bonus, because of course they do. Alright, the gate's half destroyed. Yeah, they have well fortified this fortress. That's probably a good thing for them. 78%. We're still shooting them a lot. And the gate's down. Almost.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Gate is open. Let's go through. It's light infantry. I'm pretty sure a couple of heavy cav can take out some light infantry. Defeat is a possibility.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us.
Alright, everyone go inside the wall.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
No fire arrows, not in this weather. Heck no. Are you guys climbing up the ladders into the enemy? Are you dumb? I mean, yes. Missile cavalry have been firing missiles, missile cavalry firing missiles. That's not shocking. But once we're inside the walls, it'll have a lot harder time firing at us. Which is the idea. Why am I dropping boiling oil on my own troops? I feel like that's not smart. I feel like if I control the walls, I should not be dropping oil on myself. Why do I keep dropping boiling oil on myself? I feel like that's not the way this is supposed to work. Yes, but I'm not. I am trying to figure out what the game is thinking. Because I feel like if I am in control of the archers, then or the fortress, then I should no longer be attacked by the building I control. I feel like that's not how that works. And I'd like if my men would get through the gatehouse. And stop. Why do you keep running out of there, you idiots? Ugh, no wonder this battle's going so terribly. Alright, fine.
The battle is in our favor.
It's in our favor, but we're losing almost entirely to burning oil.
Victory will be ours.
Because every time they start to move through the battlefield, they turn back like, nope, we don't want to die. Which I get, don't get me wrong, but holy crap. Retreat, fine, if you must retreat. Get you out of there. Get out. They can't even get through the doorway because the oil is so frequent. He died. Just shoot them. We'll go over the wall. It'll be faster. And less deadly.
Praise to our Lord! Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Well, the enemy general's dead. That's something.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I noticed. But I've lost way too many of my men as well. This has been I should not have lost this many troops. I do not understand why taking the castle does nothing for stopping the burning oil. That, I feel like, is an oversight with the mod developers. That should have been addressed. Charge. Yeah, now we've lost the gateway. That makes sense. No, keep running. Ignore the oil. It's not a problem. Stop running away. They literally just won't even walk through the door gateway. They just walk back out. What the heck? We're gonna lose this battle because they won't walk through the gateway. Cowards! You are cowards! Yes, I have spent a large amount of time playing Mountain Blade, especially only Warband. Admittedly, almost all my time's been in Flores because, you know, Flores, but I have played a large amount of that as well. I'm about to lose my entire spearman group. Good grief. With Warband, I basically feel like you have to play at least some kind of mod, only because if you're not playing a mod that makes it so you don't lose automatically when you fall on the battlefield, it makes those battles so much more frustrating. And I feel like it's a really weird development choice for the game. Get up the ladders. Get up on the walls. Alright. We've almost won. They're down to, like, what? Half a dozen units. I lost way too many troops this battle. That was ridiculous. Can I even go through the building, or is there going to dump more boiling oil on my heads? Yeah, that fight's not balanced in the slightest. 12 heavy cav versus... Oh no. 24 heavy cav versus 12 light infantry. Yeah, that fight's over.
The battle is in our favor, if we remain true and wholehearted. My lord! Our men are in command of the castle!
Of course they are. We're gonna just sit here at high speed.
My lord! We have lost. The enemy flees the battle! Run down those worthless... All of Christendom
holy
will be
crap,
awed.
we lost so many. So many. Damn. Many of the common people in the army were desolate, fearing future poverty, and sold their bows, and cowards returned to their own homes. Fulcher of Chartres. I don't know who that is. I don't like him, though. From the sound of that, I don't like him. Alright, Cumans.
The day is ours. The enemy are
Chinese Mountain Blade style MMO called Tiger Knight. They shut it down recently. That is sad. Alright. Izakaias Komnenas. Veteran warrior. Nice. My general did so well they promoted him. Cool. He also got Shield Bearer. Okay. And the enemy army was so devastated that they just ran away. There wasn't even an opportunity to ransom them. That's fine. Nice. Retrain. I can't retrain anyone, including my 10 million archers.
Yes.
We're gonna just go merge all those up.
Your Majesty. Orders.
If those are condottieri.
Yes. Your Majesty. Yes. Your Majesty. Orders.
Holy crap, all the merging.
Your Majesty.
We lost 2 full regiments of archers. And most of the heavy cav. It happens. Tragic. Very. We'll go for... Let's go for... Oh, better archers. That's nice. Let's go for better archers. And we're going to stay here for a bit just to keep at peace with everything. Izakaias Komnenas, he's the governor of this town now because he's never been in one before. That's cool. Diplomat.
Yes,
the Cumans own Baya. Probably head there in the near future. And that'll officially allow me to go to attack Olesh. So I will officially be bordering all the way up to Kaffa, which will cause them to no longer be a pain in the butt. Sinop.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing
Okay,
and
maintain
yours,
siege.
we
I
march
can't
to
attack
battle.
yet.
Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Alright,
Yes.
let's try this again.
Orders. Your Majesty. Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Orders. Move out! Name the field of battle. We will meet.
We'll name it here.
Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet them.
You've been blocking this roadway for too long, ambushing everybody. Ambushing people and stealing their money from them is not nice. Oh, that's right, they have Shakespeare quotes here. Yes, even when I'm playing a game called Total War, I try to roleplay a relatively benevolent dictator. To be fair, it's easier in a video game when, you know. Alright, this is a huge slope. We're gonna just move everyone uphill. Because the more uphill we are, the better. You can just come to me, you know? I see no reason why I should come to you. There we go. Uphill. Way better than downhill. And now, select everyone and move them this way. Yeah, from the things, they're all downhill and they have to climb up here, but they'll get here eventually. But any advantage is a good advantage. They're climbing up the mountain. Yeah, China's been really big into the game market recently, especially with games that are similar but with a unique flair, or less unique depending. Okay, and they're over there and we're over here. Yes, I am very familiar with the high ground. Unfortunately, it looks like so is the enemy. And they want me to charge them, and I want them to charge me. Because I have all the archers, and why would I ever charge when I'm full of archers? Is there just an option to advance a little? I forget what the button is. There we go, just break formation a little. Missile cav. To be fair, probably. Take the missile cav, because if these are skirmishers, so their whole advantage is high speed. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. They're also primarily archery. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, because they're skirmisher cav, they have kind of garbage defenses. And they're honestly not that great at attack either. They're annoying, but they're not terribly threatening. Hey look, they killed someone finally. One person's dead out of the entire group. Good grief. And then the other archers are charging. And there's the rest, okay. We're winning, technically. But they do have Skutai, which are very strong spearmen. Right. My spearmen outnumber their spearmen. It's a question of how trained theirs are. From the looks of it, they're pretty well trained.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
The battle's always in my favor. That's not much at this. That doesn't mean much at this point. Not when, yeah, the Skutai literally made my entire group retreat. That's their main strength, is the Skutai. And they have their own condottieri, so... This battle actually might not be in my favor. Just because, yeah, the Skutai are such strong.
Favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
shut up. I'm talking here.
Will be ours.
Oh, they're retreating, okay. The constant arrow fire probably helped. Just messed them up. And they're routing. Too many javelins to the face. Skutai don't retreat. They got good morale. They're not interested in retreating. But I've killed almost half their troops, so...
Advance! Advance!
Shut them away before they get too close. Harass them. They're trying to reinforce with that, so keep them under control. Archers keep them pinned down. They're not retreating. That might do some damage. That's a lot of kills, but once they get in close, we're dead. Yeah, they can tell they outnumber us. I've lost that flank. Shoot those guys. Yeah, there we go. Routing. Skutai are routing. They're routing only because they noticed that their commanders are routing. Or commanders. What's not commanders? Comrades. That's the word. Comrades are routing. Oopsies, no. 2 attack them. 3 attack them. And my skirmisher cav are almost out of ammo, because of course they are. Okay. They're retreating. They're routing. They're routing.
The battle is in our favor.
You said that like 3
times. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
You should probably stop trying to fight uphill, you idiots. Keep those guys pinned down. Get closer and just keep them pinned down. Spearmen, crush them. Thanks for reminding me. It's mostly the 2 archer groups, although they could potentially regroup. Looks like they did too, the missile cav.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Go check on the missile cav. Yeah, they're routing. I'm gonna catch ya. I'm gonna catch up to ya. And we're spearmen, so we get anti-cav bonus damage. By which I mean, more just, you can't fight me nearly as effectively as you might like. Yeah, that's not good for you. You shouldn't have tried to fight close up. Not a good plan.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The enemy general has praised the Almighty.
End battle,
This
not
is
worth
a
it.
clear victory.
No reason to chase them down. They'll just disband, they're rebels. They'll disperse into town and pop back up later. It is easy to be brave behind a castle wall, Welsh proverb. True, too true. Alright, Captain Athanasios.
Ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Under siege by the Seljuks, isn't
My
it?
lord.
Holy crap, the Seljuks are like, we're gonna murder you. I should probably retreat.
We march no further.
They're
today,
taking Kutasti, and I'm gonna have to take it back from them. Good to know, good to know. Good thing I got some pretty nasty armies coming through.
Orders. Orders.
Your orders, noble one.
Yes. Orders. Orders. Yes.
Ankara is peaceful enough for now,
We
right?
rest here.
Yeah, it's at 100%, that's what we need. All I can do is convert to castle, that's not worth it, so...
Your orders, noble one. God will
Can't
be with
assault
us,
till
men.
next turn. I
To
keep forgetting it's
battle!
not next turn yet.
Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
An honor. On my way.
Cuman Pagan Priest, because they added Pagan as a religion that you can play as.
Journey ends.
Only Cumans Lithuanians have access to it by default. I think Mongols do as well, though, if you play as them later. Okay.
The problem. What is the name?
Am I taking down a person or a place?
But of course. Stopping here for the night.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Your will. Your orders. Orders?
Yes. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one. Yes?
Orders. Yes. Your Majesty. Orders.
Of course, my lord. We shall continue at first light.
Yeah, we'll do that. Garrison quarters gets better troops options. Always keep the islands growing because they're really profitable with trade, especially when you get some ports in there. Rhodes, future home of the Knights Templar. Cyprus, so future home of also of a different knight order. And Constantinople. What do we want to build here today? I think we're going to build catapults. So I can actually attack walls. Be nice. And Nicaea, build a market, maybe? Or just outright build something profitable. Bakehouse, happiness and population growth, that's nice. Mother Tanner, better troops. Build the market, I need more money. Caesarea should calm down next turn. The Greek Empire. Turn waiting time.
Is there something I can
Oh, Portugal, right, I forgot you exist.
We cannot quite accept this.
Okay, fine.
Another
I'll just do map
proposition?
information and trade
We shall
rights.
listen, of course. I see no problem here. It is agreed.
But you're not interested in an alliance at the moment. Very reliable, supreme power, compared to my very reliable and supreme. Reasonable relations, wealth is modest, religion is Catholic.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Oh, I'm sure. And now I can see Portugal too. I think that means officially I can see everything except Scotland. They're the only maps I never actually got to. There's a few blank spots on the map, mostly rebel provinces. What are the Cumans up to this time? Nothing. They're not attacking. Interesting. They must be backing off. I'm sure they'll attack Kaffa again, in which case there's a good chance I'm dead if they don't attack a big enough army. I should need to defend Kaffa no more than one more time. In worst case scenario, I'll have to retake it. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too hard. I built that place. I know how to take it down. Not surprisingly, Portugal only has 3 towns. Persia, rebels, Byzantium. The King of Scotland is dead. The crusade for Cairo was successful. Crap. Rioting in Ragusa, not surprising. Who took Cairo? Castile? Really, Castile? Be nice to the Fatimis. They're my friends. I don't want to have to declare war on you. To the surprise of no one, there's rebellion in Ragusa. Who owns Ragusa? It has no governor.
Your orders, noble one.
I'll send you back there.
Yes.
That'll help maintain order if someone's in there. Okay, new governor. Meletios ek Nicomedius. There we go. That should help with some maintaining of order.
Your orders,
and we'll send 1 troop back.
Your Majesty. March!
That was not enough. Okay, 1 more.
Yes! Move out!
That was enough, okay. Ankara's at exactly 100%. Should probably just leave the troops that are in there and there. Caesarea's normal. Caesarea will definitely be converted to a town later. Caesarea will make a very luxurious town. As will Corinth. What else was I converting to a town? Might do Rhodes. Rhodes would be profitable. Rhodes isn't very profitable. Neither is Nicosia, honestly. Adana, that's what it was. No, it wasn't Adana. Yes, it's Adana, okay. French faction heir.
From us, senor.
I'm aware, because if you attack me, why would you attack me? Portugal as Spain Jr. To be fair, well, technically speaking, no, they're not really related per se, considering that the Portuguese, technically speaking, are native to the region as opposed to the Castilians, who are descendants of, I want to say, I can never remember if the Visigoths or the Ostrogoths. I always forget which one's which. Want to say it's the Ostrogoths.
Your orders, noble one.
Alright, get to Caesarea.
Yes.
That's my orders, is get there.
Your orders, noble one.
There we
As
go.
you wish. Forming 2 armies.
Help keeping it a little more peaceful.
Your orders, noble one.
Constantine, this could go
We will
terribly.
engage them honorably, my lord.
How balanced is this fight? I outnumber them by a lot. I have a much higher command general, and I presumably have strategic advantage.
We shall
It's time for the first major blow to the Turks.
To battle!
This will probably be the most devastating battle they've lost, because this is the first time I've assaulted a fortress that's going to be a full 2,000 on 1,000 battle. Martin Luther, nothing good ever comes of violence. Too true, too true. Great. I'm having fun. I don't want to go to bed. That's much better.
Units, await my orders.
Alright, how do I want to even organize these? Heavy cav into one group. Missiles in another. Spearmen in a group. Light cav will be with the skirmisher cav. Since light cav inherently are just... yeah. Yeah, 12 defense versus 30, 27. I mean, better than the hearse archers. 2. And skirmishers. I'll put you into the other group. Alright. You guys are going to be defending that. Okay, so you're the spearmen. Get out of the way. You're going to break down that castle door. And you're going to be defending them. Spearmen. Here, 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 and here. Archers, just in the way. You guys can go all the way over there, though. Get out of the way. And then the heavy cavalry will just kind of clump together and form a spear formation later. Finally, the light cav. Alright, everything's in position, speed things up. It's a weak wall, so I'm not too worried. Good music. Oh, they just opened the gates. Okay, sure. Join the spirit in that case. And speed down because my computer
It
doesn't
is
like this.
unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Oh,
Give
I'm sure.
grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Not surprised. Enjoy those. Turkish archers, that's a problem. But everything is just crumbling under the face of heavy cavalry. This is not a balanced fight in the slightest. Look at those kill percentages, 37 versus 1. This is not a balanced fight in the slightest. I don't care what the predictor said. They did not stand a chance against heavy mail.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Our men have slain the
Enemy
Saracen
general.
Now we must send his men running back to the desert.
Be nice. You go do this. That's one thing. The one thing I do dislike about this game is that you can't assign a single unit to a number, so I have to select when I have somebody by themselves, like horse archers who just function differently than normal archers. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few troops, but we should be overall fine. Yeah, that's a mess. Yeah, we got this. Still, we're at 2% now to 75%, 76%. Yeah, we got this. Not even a question. They are crumbling.
My lord! Our men have taken control of the city!
The archers finally made it. Very much charge. Charge all the way. They're routing. They're about to be routing. There's no way that army stands up against this onslaught. This is an overwhelming victory. Doesn't look terrible, all things considered, given the age of the game.
My lord! Our
Did
men
we
have
really
taken
lose the
control of
city and then retake it and have to retake the entire thing again? Good. Fine, I will just kill them manually. It'll be faster to overwhelm them. The biggest problem with sieges is that, on average, you need to kill everybody. We win.
This is a clear
There's no one left. Holy crap, that was a lopsided battle. That was a hilariously lopsided battle, given that the battle gave me, what was it, like 7 to 5 odds? That was hilariously lopsided. They did not stand a chance. I have never seen a more in battle. Like, I've had battles before that were 1,000. I've had 2,000 versus 2,000 battles before. I've had battles with huge reinforcements. And even then, I still lost like several hundred. Never have I seen a battle where I overwhelmingly destroyed them like this.
A most honorable victory, my noble lord.
And with that, Sinop is taken.
Has prevailed. These lands are
It's not even a very valuable province. I just wanted it back so that I can actually connect my Heraldings and Anatolia together. So I finally actually have something that borders Trebizond. Why are the Seljuks still #1 military? We found an agent. We found an agent. One of our lords... Oh no, our diplomat died of natural causes. Okay. Finished constructing stuffs. Recruited a couple of units. Enemy army routes. The Cumans are now at war with Persia. The Cumans are at war with everyone. No one likes the Cumans, do they? I bet the Cumans would love to be no longer at war with me. Because their only ally is Genoa, of all people. And they're at war with the Seljuks, the Byzantines, Kiev, and now Persia. Whereas the Seljuks are at war with the Cumans, the Byzantines, the Crusader states. Of those, they're only winning one of those wars, and it's not the one with me. Sicily is allied with 5 people, enemies with the Almoravids. Genoa is at war with the Ashurian, allied with 8 different people. And everyone's always at war with rebels. You can't make peace with rebels. Rebels just means you can attack anybody freely, no problems. I'm only at war with the Cumans and the Seljuks. But everyone hates the Seljuks, and they all like me, so yeah, no. Well, that was fun. Anyway, relations improve with Crusader states because I keep attacking the Seljuks, and the Almoravids don't like me. That's the ones over, I want to say, yeah, here, over on Iberia, that I gotta go drive out eventually. Because I need to attack them and Castile if I want to conquer what Rome actually owned. I'll need to conquer the entire border. At the moment, I'm allied with the Fatimids. That'll change eventually.
Yes.
We're half done. It'll take 2 more turns, and then that's going to be a town. Okay, I want to say it's Ragusa and Venice who just finished. No, Ragusa's just started building. Venice that just finished building. So what can I build in Venice? That'll make me money. Because I could use some money. Council chambers, public order, public health, increase in tradable goods. That sounds good, and allows another diplomat. Library, public order, but it's more expensive than the council chambers for less benefits. School, same. But I believe school unlocks other buildings as well. Build an Orthodox church, there we go. To start my conversion of Europe from Catholicism back to Orthodox. Because, yeah, no.
Ready to trade.
Another merchant.
Yes, there's money in this, my lord.
Oh yeah, 300 is a lot of money. And greatly increases my trade.
Orders.
So for now, we'll just sit in Venice, but eventually I do want to go to war with someone around here. I just don't know who. Could go after Milan, taken over by rebels. That could work. That might be worth it. Let's do that. After all, then they might attack me, and then I'm free to attack them back. That's how that works, right? If they attack me, then who cares if I attack them back?
Orders. Yes.
Oh, right. And we'll recruit a priest, because I could use a priest. Pretty sure Venice is going to be very Catholic, and that's not good for me.
Your Majesty. Your orders, noble one.
Orders.
Means a lot of people aren't going to like me.
Yes. Yes.
I am a soldier of the Reich.
I'm sure you are.
Your orders, noble one.
I am not at war with you. The public order really dropped to 80%.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Which means we're probably going to have rioting.
Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Where's my navy, anyway?
Yes, my lord.
There's my navy.
Full sails. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
Kaffa, have I done anything with you recently? Yes. No. There we go. Working on another Tanner and Taylor, and then we'll get a ballista maker going so I can recruit ballistas.
Ready to trade. Give me ready to trade. My lord, who is to have some business problems then?
Successful acquisition.
Looking to take someone's trade, my lord.
And +2 finance.
As you wish. I shall take the foreigner's business.
Sure, why not?
Opening trade lane. Ready to trade. Yes, moving.
I see, because my finance is lower, it's not worth as much to me. Oh well. Some more trade goods. More money is better. Alright, and where else do we build? I'm pretty sure Constantinople is still working on... Oh yeah, it's going to take 5 more turns. Ankara's only option is convert to castle. That's not happening. Caesarea will probably convert to a town. We'll worry about that later. Adana's halfway. Iconian. Orthodox Church. Mines. And blacksmith. A blacksmith. I don't have one of those anymore yet. That could be fun. Smyrna. Getting the merchant.
God's servant.
A Orthodox Church, yes. That's about all I can do right now. Priest, fireship, archer, soldier. Okay. And where 100% exactly, so anything leaving would be bad.
Who has displeased you?
Enemy spy has displeased me. Did I really lose my assassin against an enemy spy?
Knife, poison,
Good
or
grief.
strangulation. It's a tough decision.
Okay, I guess I need to recruit another assassin. Good grief. Sucky stats.
Would you wish to establish new trade links? We always welcome your business, Lord.
My lord. God's servant. Who is the purveyor, my lord? Who does my lord?
Very pious heretic. That's not good.
God's servant. Who is the
Oh, that actually worked. I wasn't expecting that.
Very good, my lord.
That does explain why in the world I've been having issues with conversion.
My lord.
Unfortunately, the only way to deal with enemy priests is assassins, and that's not what I'm after. Assassination causes people to hate you. And,
God's
yeah,
servant.
no.
My lord.
It's not a very good thing to do to assassinate lots of
Traveling
people.
with God.
Yes, my lord. What is it you would discuss with me?
Interested in an alliance?
I am afraid I must deny
Okay.
it. This concludes our meeting, yes? On my way. Today's journey ends. Today's journey ends. Today's journey ends.
That's gonna take a while. It's fine. Do a couple more turns probably, and then I'm gonna go ahead to bed. They ate my merchant. How rude. In case it doesn't look very challenging, at the moment it's not, only because I was able to overcome the Seljuks, who were the big threat I had to worry about. Once I'm invaded by the Mongols, that is going to change. The Mongol Empire always arrives around the 1300s, I want to say, or the late 1200s, and that I can guarantee will actually be a problem. Yeah, 1200s. 1300s is the Timurids, that's it. Since the Mongols actually have good cavalry archer, and I'm not even a good heavy cav yet. Hungary, you're declaring war on me again? Okay, good. As long as the Cumans stay away for a couple more turns. Let me keep the peace. Crusader states. The Khwarezmian Empire, aka Persia. Rebels. And then me again. The King of Jerusalem is dead. Omar Khayyam dies. Giyas Odin Abul Fatah Omar ibn Ibrahim Khayyam Nishaburi or Omar Khayyam. I probably mispronounced over half of that. I apologize. The great Persian poet, mathematician, philosopher, and astronomer who lived in Persia has died. Best known for his poetry and quatrains, Rubaiyats in Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. He made substantial mathematical contributions, including his treatise on demonstration of problems of algebra, which gives a geometric method for solving cubic equations by intersecting a hyperbola with a circle. He also contributed to calendar reform and may have proposed a heliocentric theory well before Copernicus. The calendar he created is known as the Jalali calendar, after the Sultan, and enforced across Greater Iran for the foreseeable future, being more accurate than the Gregorian calendar. Fair. Mission successful. Blockade the port of Acre. Nice, I forgot that was a mission. Nicosia is ready to upgrade. Where is Nicosia? I don't even remember where half these things are anymore. Place too big. Nicosia is ready to upgrade, finally. Yeah, I noticed merchants access seas. Very rude. I like those assets.
Your orders, number one. God will be with us, men. To battle! Without question, we shall begin the siege.
That one's a slightly bigger army than I'd prefer, but I might be okay.
Ready to trade.
Frickin' Sicilians have better money than I do.
Have some business problems then.
Oh, princess.
Your
I know there's a
Majesty?
princess here.
I shall approach this delicately. How am I to serve our people? Is it someone I will like?
Marriage rejected.
Me? How can this be?
Yeah, I mean, there's 25% chance, so that's not
Very
too
well.
great.
Royalty needs its rest, my lord.
Castles, so someone got a castle upgrade. Want to say that Adrianople? No, that already was. Okay. End of turn report. The HRE has taken over biggest military from the Seljuks. I'm still number 4. Behind, I guess, the Seljuks, the HRE, and who knows what else. Apparently, killing off an entire full stack of troops helps make me bigger. Yeah, regions lost 1 because rebellion. I never actually lost in a battle. Ton of ships and an assassin. Bishop.
God's servant.
More conversion. Where's the assassin? Oh, that's why.
The problem. What is the name?
Am I taking down a person or a place?
Not successful.
Removing the problem, my lord. Yes, discreetly.
Gradually goes up. Persia has a diplomat all the way over here. That's fascinating.
Noble lord. Honored friends, let us hear your proposition.
Oh, hello, Kiev. Want more maps? I'd love more maps if you have more maps.
Do not think our people accept this. Farewell to you.
That was a little nerve-wracking, but you know, I didn't realize that was yours now. I guess they took it. Fascinating. Can't afford to retrain, but can go for a priest. Just to convert the area around here. I pretty much got trade secured. Ooh, Skutatai. Nice. I was hoping for some Skutatai. Nice heavy infantry. Late professional superior quality infantry. Byzantine Skutatai. Standard line infantry of medieval Roman armies, in addition to a large shield, are also armed with spears or swords. Nice. Sinop is taken. That's a town. So if I leave, it'll probably be super rebellious. Drop the tax rate. That'll help a lot. Got a merchant here.
Ready to trade. Looking to take someone's trade, my lord? Give me a name, and I'll give you his coin. My lord, who is to have some business problems then? Looking to take someone's trade, my lord? Taking them out of business.
I know that's Kiev, and I know that's Kiev, so I'm bordered on both sides by allies. That's beneficial. And I can kind of let Kiev have both of those, because historically, it's disputed if Rome even owned those provinces anyway, and that's the whole role play, as I only take what Rome technically owned. So I'll leave Nicephorus here.
Command me. Who do I face?
Yes! Orders. Orders. Your Majesty. Orders.
Orders.
Yes!
Time to go on a rampage across the Turkish or the Anatolian countryside.
Command me.
Just go take all the little towns one by one. And in the meantime, between the various forces, do I have another army around? I thought I had 2 armies around here. Must have merged them.
Ready to trade. On my way. Ready to trade.
Another merchant.
On my way.
Talk is cheap.
Brigand army.
Come face me.
Okay, that's nothing. That's 1.
Ready to trade. Yes, moving.
Condottieri, Acantiste. Yeah, next turn's gonna have to be the last.
My lord.
Orders.
That's where it is.
We cannot travel there. My lord. Your Majesty. Are you
Hungarian
sure
faction leader, I'm not going after. That's not gonna happen. Who's in charge of Caesarea? Constantinos. So we'll go for Priscus.
Yes. Your Majesty. Yes. Orders. Yes. Orders. Your Majesty.
Yes.
We'll take 2 turns to arrive. That's fine. It's a relatively not secure fortress, so.
Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Onward.
And then next turn they'll presumably join.
Yes.
Yes. March. Move out.
Orders.
Orders. My lord.
Batami diplomat.
Ready to trade.
Sanap will be peaceful for a bit.
Name thy enemy, lord.
So there we go, we got 2 huge armies taking out the remainder of Turk armies. There's a fort over there, I think. Province not taken. I think one up there as well. Kuma's on that province. We'll see if I get to it or not. This is owned by Isaac. So we'll send out Andreas.
Your Majesty. Yes! Orders.
Only 3 troops, so easily could take it.
We march on our victims.
Would you believe?
Versa Seidi, honorable ally.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
Sure.
God's servant. Yes, Lord. I can go no, my lord. Traveling with God.
Recruiting. Oops, not spy. Merchant. Archer. Diplomat. I guess might as well spy. Got plenty of money. I'm once again at the point where I can just be building constantly everywhere. But definitely should be building in towns. Boyer. Belgrade. Wooden wall upgrade.
Yes, my lord. On my way.
Your orders?
Yeah, we're not blockading my allies. Looks like we've officially taken all of the... Yeah, it looks like the only port city left that the Turks have is the one they just took, of Rutasai, which I'll be taking out next time.
Your will.
I want to see how Adana changes. That's the big thing I want to do right now. See how much more money I'm making in Adana once it's a town. To know how worth it converting to a town even is. Given how expensive it is. Smyrna. Sure, fine. Got the funds for it. Ankara literally has only convert to castle as its only option. Caesarea. Karazhan, Venice, Ragusa, Kirichan, Belgrade, Arta, Skopje, Thessalonica, Corinth, Sofia. The border with Hungary. Build mines. Yeah, I'm not building a frickin' hangman's noose. And that's it. I'm building in every single province, and I still have a ton of money. Override Eastern Rome.
Is there something to discuss, mein guter Mann?
No, I should just go
Until
someplace.
next time.
Was I going someplace, really? Path blocked by rebels. No, by the Fatimids. No, the Almoravids. the main Muslim powers right now. Persia, future Andalusian, Morocco, the Berbers, and there's another merchant. Or not. Maybe for once it backfired on the enemy. That'd be nice. Persia, rebels, Byzantium. Merchants Guild. I would love to build a Merchants Guild in Venice. We need to find Iosif. Location of event.
God's servant. My lord.
Denmark doesn't like me no more. Adana has rioting. Even though Adana's now a town. Reduce tax rate, that'll help. Construction report, a ton of places. Trebizond is ready to upgrade, nice. Good for them. Been waiting on that for a while. Seljuks are now at war with Persia. Finally! I wonder if it took so long. Genoa's at war with the Almoravids. Poland's at war with the HRE. Denmark has a truce with the HRE. New mission.
An order?
Hello, Your Highness.
I don't know where this is.
I shall approach this delicately. Am I after a suitor or a simple agreement?
Lord Iosaf Komnenos Dukas. I think that's one of mine, actually.
Orders?
He isn't. Ah, okay, there he is. That's why.
We can march no further today.
God's servant.
Yes! Onward! Bringing our troops together!
Yes? How am I to serve our people?
100% chance, yeah, that's fair.
Yes?
Crewman report, a bunch of people. Path blocked, a diplomat. End of turn report, went down in finances. The Cumans are the leader in finances. How are the Cumans leader in finances? His finances just reversed. There's no way I'm last place in finances. Let's be real.
Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience. Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience. Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience.
Vitos Komnenos.
Yes, Lord. Requesting an audience.
Okay, Donna, how much did the money go up? It didn't. It technically went down. But that's, I think, the rioting's fault. Yeah, that's the rioting's fault. We'll make a ballista maker. Can't hurt. I mean, ballistas can hurt, but you know what I mean.
Who do I face? My lord, should we spare any of them? We shall send them to hell or worse! March!
My lord, traveling with God. God's servant. Yes, Lord.
Sire.
Increase subterfuge, line of sight, always nice. Merchant.
Ready to trade. Give me a name.
Yay, I got it. I actually successfully acquired funds from merchant.
As you wish.
19%
take the
chance.
foreigner's business. Opening trade
Always a
lane.
plus. Seljuk merchant. Givian Rus merchant.
Who has displeased you?
Who or what?
16%, really?
Lord.
Am I taking down a person or a place? Who?
Assassination mission is a success. Merchant down. +2 subterfuge. +1 subterfuge. Well, that was a thing. Thessalonica is done. Oh, there's a merchant here. I never realized. No trade wool.
Yes, there's money in this, my lord.
Oh, yes, there is. There is money in wool, for sure. Increased population growth would be nice, but it's already a big town, so that's not too important. I'll go to the blacksmith just for the extra mail.
Ready to trade.
Is Recrusa still in rebellion? No, they're fine. Venice.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle.
Assault. Actually a bad idea. Let's withdraw.
I only represent my people at war. You wish I was under your command?
Not surprising, Empire has a
I deal with
ton
matters
here.
of spirit, not state, my king.
Oh, I understand, don't worry.
Yes, my lord.
Fire ship, very powerful.
Combining the fleets.
Let's keep an Italian fleet going. That'll help getting around be a lot easier.
Plotting course now, my lord.
Head to
This is
Venice.
as far as we go today, my lord.
We have light cavalry. Horse archers. Horse archers. And normal archers as well. Can't recruit anybody. Not anymore.
Your Majesty. March!
Prepare. That's fair. Alright. I think I've done everything I meant to for this turn. It is 1:40. It is probably time for bed. Soon. Save it Byzantium. We'll do one more pause, just because those take forever. Right now the army's merging. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. I completely forgot I was doing that. Not terrible overall, though. In 33 years, I've retaken half of Anatolia, and I've worked my way up over towards Italy, which I also intend to take because Italy. No. I didn't realize they were already taking it. Sir. Guess I got one more battle before bed. I had no idea that Kiev was after that province. But sure, I'll help them take it. I feel like we got this. Excuse me.
Units, await my orders. Units! Units, band together. Generals, bodyguard, move out! Come back, you cowards! Move out! Units, march! Missiles, attack! General's bodyguard! Onward! Units, march! General's bodyguard! Come back, you cowards! Units! Archers! Archers!
Our men have done well. The
Our men
gates
haven't done
have
anything.
fallen.
That was all my allies. I didn't do nothing.
Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Combat, you cowards!
Our noble brothers have lost their leader. Without their
Idiots.
general, they may lose heart and flee. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
We outnumber them, we can take them. Junior militia, that's not great. Skirmisher cav. Stuck on both sides instead of chance.
Combat, you cowards! Missiles, attack! We are on your guns, holding on!
Yeah, no flaming arrows, that's just for anti-siege.
Generals, holding on! Attack! Generals, holding on! Combat, you
Our allies have fled the field like cowards. We must look to our own men now.
Yeah, what else is new?
generals, holding on! Attack! Attack quickly!
That's why you don't send light infantry to a heavy cav's job.
Attack quickly! Generals, holding on! Missiles, attack! Generals, holding on!
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but praise to our Lord. Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
That's the hope.
Missiles, attack! Missiles, attack! Generals, holding on!
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Oh yeah, because of my heavy cav have killed 1 million of them. And then the worst part is, this is definitely going to go to Kiev as a fortress, even though I did all the work. Yeah, enemy's almost completely wiped out. But they have to retreat there, so...
My lord! Our men are in command of the castle! Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight!
That checks that.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we
I
have
lose
won here.
almost nobody. And I loses 2/3 of army. I don't get castle, probably. I know in the base game you don't get the castle if you help them. I wouldn't be surprised if they get to keep it in this one too, even though they all routed. But they were still on the battlefield. I mean, yes. Yep. Kiev takes it. Oh well. Hippo Bull, the Templars. Troubadours arrived. Sure, I got the money for it. Construction report. A bunch of things were made. Constantinople, the Cumans had an agent. End of turn report. Seljuks are back on top with military for some reason. Ugh. Recruitment report. Ton. The Cumans don't like me, Castile and Leon don't like me, and the Itchery don't like me. Not shocked. Most of Catholicism doesn't like me. That's the way that be.
Ready to trade. Looking to take someone's trade, my lord.
That backfired.
Taking them
literally.
out of business. Ready to trade. Give me a name.
Why?
Give you his coin. Ready to trade. My lord, who is to have...
Did I literally just lose 3 50% coin flips in a row? 1 in 8 chance? That's annoying.
Taking them out of business. Ready to trade. Yes, moving. I must rest until tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. My lord. Someone to see? God's servant.
The writing in Adana's gone away, and we're actually still losing money. But we can buy a lot more economy buildings. I know that's how that works.
I will not waste words on you, infidel. Yes! Let me strike, my lord. We march on our victims. Camping here.
Orders. Combining forces, my lord.
Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Yes! Your Majesty. March!
My lord. Yes, lord. God's servant. Very good, my lord. My lord.
Yeah, I don't think Kappa's getting taken anymore.
Command me. Yes, marching. Stopping for the night. Who do I face? Camping here, my lord.
Alright. Purple Phoenix. Quit game. The most disadvantageous peace is better than the most just war. Erasmus. Don't ask me which Erasmus, I don't know. What I do know is it's bedtime. But first it is raid time. Who's still awake? At 2 in the morning. A few people. Good night, sir. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good time. It was good talking with you about history. Always glad to have you around. I'll raid Joker again. It's been a bit. I think. I don't remember. It should be fun. Thank you all. See you another time.